What is going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody on YouTube. Welcome, everybody on Twitch. Today is the 5th episode of this video game. Mass Effect 2 to be exact. Whole Renegade playthrough. So today, something I'm doing a little differently, especially on YouTube's end, is I decided to not put a thumbnail because I wanted to see how the video would do without one. Overall, while I am live, just want to see what it does. Because my plan is at the end of the stream, within 24 hours, I will upload a thumbnail that was something that happened during the playthrough, like a moment. Something that will capture the essence of it. One thing that I have been doing during this said playthrough is I've been kind of making a thumbnail, but then changing it after it's uploaded. I just want to not even do a thumbnail, similar to how it's like with Twitch. Twitch doesn't really allow you to use thumbnails. Twitch just basically, well, you could, but like when you're streaming, people are just clicking on a stream based off of the game you're playing and the title. So I'm going to kind of treat YouTube as that same essence and just see what happens. So I would hope that when people look at the stream, they're going to just see like this image of me and not a thumbnail. So then maybe that'll pique more curiosity because they'll be like, oh, someone's streaming Mass Effect. And then they'll see kind of like where I am in the game. And if you've played the game before or whatever, they might want to click on it or something. So we'll see if that is any better. I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm trying to like gain more viewers or anything, but I'm just trying to see like just if I'm getting the same amount of viewership than what I was doing before, then I call that a win. So I'm trying that out as well. I say this a lot, though. I'm a huge person on it, experimentation. I like to just kind of mess around and just see how stuff does. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Again, more experimentation, just trying stuff out instead of, you know, listening to the gurus of people who tell you how to grow your channel. A couple of things that I want to talk about before we get started. If it's your first time here, I generally just kind of talk about random things. I'll kind of segue stuff into the gameplay as well. But a couple of off-topic stuff, tech things, just I'll call it the boring stuff to get out of the way, and then we'll talk about what we plan on doing for today's game. Is the plan after this game is to play Fallout New Vegas, but at the same time, I was like, maybe I should beat BG3, like actually beat the game in its entirety and be done with it, and then I can put full attention to Fallout New Vegas. So one thing that was brought up was that last time I was talking about in one of the Mass Effect streams about Fallout New Vegas as the next playthrough was I don't really know how people would feel if the audio was muted. If the audio in the game, the music audio was muted, what would I, because it would, or I would have to not play it because that is something that is heavily DMCA'd. That was during a time when, you know, we weren't ever really in trouble for that kind of stuff, but nowadays it's like you can't get away with anything. Like it's like I'm so thankful that like the music I'm playing right now with Carl Casey in the background is DMCA free. You know what I mean? Like, and he's got really good music, so it's friendly. It's nice. But one thing that I looked into was like there's that thing in OBS called Twitch VOD track, which basically is when a VOD is a VOD on Twitch, whatever you have set to that specific channel will be what the VOD viewers hear, but the live stream will hear something different. So in this case, the live streams would like hear Spotify, but then during the VOD, you wouldn't. So then I know how to set that up. I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it for YouTube's end. So then I'll shout out Nutty, who is a YouTube guru when it comes to basically helping you with like your streaming setup and all the stuff that you do. And so Nutty actually had a video about this, and it was like 7 months ago he uploaded it, and he talked about 3 plugins that everyone kind of uses for multi-streaming and how to cut out certain audio tracks for when you're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And the one plugin that I use when I'm multi-streaming is called, it's a Sora Yuki plugin. And it helps, it's a multi-output plugin. And there is actually a setting in there, which is very good news, to set it to a specific channel so that whatever tracks are enabled on that channel, you will hear on YouTube. So what this means is that if you were watching on Twitch and you wanted to experience the game in its raw form, I would have to create a Fallout New Vegas track, in this case through Spotify, and play the music as it's going while I'm playing the game. But YouTube wouldn't hear it because of all the DMCA stuff. All right, you won't be able to, live or VOD. It will not work, because YouTube's way it works is it is one channel only, where Twitch, it is able to be a channel that you hear everything live but different on the VOD. YouTube doesn't have that feature. So anybody who watches on YouTube and I play an older game that has heavy DMCA stuff on it, you're going to get a different experience on YouTube than on Twitch, unfortunately. But I really hope that that doesn't take away the core experience for you, because I just want to be able to not have shit get demonetized, DMCA strike, channel getting taken down, just for a really good fucking game, personally. Okay? So that's why I'm telling you, the good news is that I can make this work. I can even go back to like even playing just Spotify music in general on my stream of whatever the hell I want. And maybe I don't play Carl Casey music anymore. I could play Lukash. I could play Deadlife again. I could play Dance of the Dead, or any of those guys, you know, any of the synthwave people I used to listen to when I was doing intros to my streams. But YouTube, you just would hear me talking with no music in the background. And I used to have the setup where specific channels would, you know, one would be a Spotify channel, one would be a Discord channel, one would be a stream or Twitch alerts or YouTube alerts channel. One would be, it'd all be these specific things. But when I was doing that, I believe it was on Windows 10, those channels, when I would have them dedicated to certain things, would just be distorted. Audio would be cutting out, just random things would be happening. Game capture of my Xbox when I was playing a Mass Effect playthrough would just be distorted and cut out. It would just sound horrible. So I was like, that was on Windows 10 though. And I've never tried it with Windows 11. Did some research. Is this issue a problem with Windows 11 as well, or no? And it was at one point until a certain update on Windows that I have updated to, so it's past that. And I have an OBS update that's also past that too. So I think if I go back to that and then I figure out what I need to do with everything, I am hopeful that I can do the thing I want to do, which is essentially play, you could say, DMCA music, but not get in trouble. You know what I mean? Because you will hear it live on Twitch, but not on a VOD. YouTube, you won't hear it at all. So, I was just watching someone just now just doing it on their end. They had Spotify music playing while they were playing Elden Ring, and you could hear it on the Twitch end, but when you went to their YouTube channel, didn't hear it at all. So that's what I mean. Is it's like, you know, I don't. That's what I like to do. Is I'd like to be able to just do that. So that might even mean too that like the intros that Twitch sees, you guys on YouTube might see that, but it will just be muted. So then I'm like, well, is it even really worth showing if it's muted? But at the same time, it's like there's room for possibilities now to do things that I wasn't able to do before. You know, kind of like when I say like I'm gonna BRB, and I'm gonna just wait. When I say I'm gonna BRB, hang on, I'm gonna talk to him. So, we will, basically the sum of that is just that, you know, if I do BRB stuff and I play music in the background, like, again, like, you guys will essentially hear this, like, YouTube will hear this part. I'll just do it as an example. But then YouTube won't hear this music that's playing, but Twitch will. But you'll still get a BRB screen. He's looking for some dice, so I'm trying to help him with the dice. So that's it. That's kind of that's the one thing that I wanted to share with you guys in the sense of that. So I hope that that's cool. That means that there's going to be a lot more less worry from me and what I play and not play, because that was something I'm worried about. But I also have to like download some mods and stuff too for Fallout New Vegas. And I mean, when I say this, I'm a long ways away from playing Fallout New Vegas, okay? But I'm going to be coming up here 10 years streaming over on Twitch, almost a year streaming on YouTube. So when I mention this, I want to, when I'm streaming games, play some stuff that I missed out on my childhood, you know? So like I want to play some really just bangers back to back to back, just because of like I've missed out on a lot because I was somebody who grew up extremely sheltered. So to be able to kind of play these games I missed out on, will just, I don't know, make me kind of feel like, man, look at my fucking childhood. I got to play all these fucking peak games, because there's nothing really in today's modern that piques my interest. There's Expedition 33 that I really want to play, but I don't know if I want to stream it. But other than that, a lot of the games that came out this year that were really interesting to try, but I never really got around to, were like UFO 50, Ball Pit. There was a few others that were like, man, these all seem really good, but I can't think of a AAA game that came out this year that I was like, wow, holy shit, this game is awesome. Like, I can't wait to get my hands on this. And that's just right now off the top of my head. Somebody might be able to change that perspective, but I really don't know a game that was like that. Overall, though, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. Let's, I guess, segue to Mass Effect. Okay. I think that was the big thing I wanted to talk about, was the announcement in regards to like being able to fully take advantage of multi-streaming in the sense of like certain channels and certain things. And I believe I will be in a better shape because I'm using Windows 11 now. I didn't upgrade to Windows 11 until the beginning of this year when I built a new PC. And so I didn't know that was going to be an issue, but I knew that Windows 11 or Windows 10 was going to basically be still around, but no longer having security feature updates or anything like that at the end of October. So I was going to wait until then, but now little do I know that Windows 12 is just right around the corner. So, but the reason I didn't ever upgrade from a Windows 10 to a Windows 11 was because I had a CPU chip that wasn't compatible with Windows 11. So now I do. Whatever. This is why I'm trying to get this out of the way first, because it's just tech talk coming from me. I'm just telling you, like, if you're getting the TLDR version of this, it's really just telling you that I have a better hardware setup now. I feel like I can do the thing that I wanted to do originally, but didn't because I was having issues, and then it got all in my head. But I think that was a Windows 10 and OBS issue, but I've never revisited it with a Windows 11 OBS. So I'm thinking now that I have more current gen software, I feel like I'm gonna be okay. It's just that I just remember anytime I would play a console game and try to stream it with you guys on OBS and I was using Windows 10, crackling audio all the time. And I don't know what it was, don't understand why, but it was really annoying. So now I am hoping that with this issue, it doesn't happen again. So we'll see, but I don't know. And I don't want to test it right now. I want to wait. So that's something to look forward to for updates on the channel. Other than that, that's it. Mass Effect 2. If you're just joining us, we are on episode 5. We have been doing a lot of lengthy streams these past 4 streams, especially of Mass Effect 2, because I'm trying to, for the whole month of November, playing Mass Effect. So I'm dedicating a lot of time to my streams to Mass Effect, and it's one of my first times I've actually ever played a theme-based thing in this month, and Mass Effect is one of my favorite games. It is actually the first game where I dived into a variety of genres. So I started to dive into this and stop playing sports games and all these things. So Mass Effect is the gateway to what you're seeing from the past 10 years of me streaming, really, like of doing, you know, all sorts of different games. I haven't touched a Madden game and I don't know when, or a sports game. You know, the last sports game I think I bought was an NBA game, and that was like probably 2 years ago, maybe, but I didn't even play it. I got it as a gift and I never even fucking touched it. So even then I wasn't even into sports games. So I remember streaming some Madden. That was fucking funny, but man, I was raging. I'm like, yeah, I hate these games. Anyways, what else? Mass Effect tonight. We are about a little over halfway. We're 30 hours into the game. We are going to be doing 2 main quests to start this, and then we have some crewmates that need their head clearing before we take on the final mission. I don't know how many more days we're going to get in this stream, but I really truly think if I keep banging out long streams like I was last week, we could probably beat this game, which is a record setting for me on my streams of a massive game, beating it in less than 2 weeks. Because usually when I play these massive games, they take me 6 months, 3 months, whatever it might be. The fact that I could almost beat 2 and 3 in 1 month either tells you, 1, I'm either gotten really good at pacing in video games, or 2, it's just because of the length of streams I'm doing, which I think it's the second option, to be honest. It's pretty easy to advance as far as I have when almost every stream I did last week was 7 hours or more. So if I choose to do that again tonight, wonderful. But I don't like to make a lot of promises. I have a plan in place of what I would like to get done, but I'm not going to hang my head up and be all upset if I can't. Because last stream I had an agenda, but then Illusive Man was like, you need to speak to me. So then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just, you know, go do that. But I didn't want to do that last stream because I was already like 7.5 hours deep in, I feel like. And I'm like, if I play this, like, I'm not going to go to bed till almost like 4 a.m. And I mean, I've been staying up late regardless lately. I've been almost going to bed at like 4 a.m. Last night, I don't think I went to bed until like 4:30, even though I was like hanging out with like some people and a call, and it was like 2:30 when I ended. And I was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed, but didn't go to bed because I just started staring at my monitor and just couldn't sleep. So it's kind of happens when I'm unemployed and I kind of laid off for the next few months. My sleep gets really bad. So is there anything else? I'm looking forward to Mass Effect tonight. Hope that you guys are too. And I really just want to bang that out, I guess, and just kick some ass tonight. And then I also did some new transitions as well for the stream today. So, like, one thing that's really minor, but like I just think is clean for my streams, is now when you transition between certain scenes, it's just a cut. It's not like this crazy animation anymore. It's just a cut. And you'll see what I mean when I load up the game. But that's something, if you are someone who pays attention closely to my stream, or my face even, because I did shave, that was an update as well. So the other thing I can talk about while the game is loading up is today they announced a Steam console. Today, as of November 12th of 2025. So that's really, really cool. I really want to get the Steam Deck, and I also want to get that console, dude. Because then it would be so cool to be able to have a console that has all my games on it, a Steam Deck that has all my games on it, and my PC. Like, my PC, but the one thing I didn't like was the controller. The controller looked a little weird. The controller was like, I don't really know if I really like this. So, but... You can tell that I'm excited. Because usually when I'm excited, I ramble a lot. It's doing exactly what I want. Perfect. Good. So yeah, like I said, when you're watching the live streams on YouTube now, you're probably going to see like what you're seeing now rather than a thumbnail. Once the VOD goes up, then it'll be changed. So that's one thing that is different. And that transition thing I was just telling you is like this now. It might not show on this screen right away because of a little delay in it trying to capture, so I'll try to do it properly here once the game actually resonates on the screen. So like essentially now when I go between this scene and main scene, it's just a cut. It's just a cut now. No more fancier stuff. I'm downgrading, you know? I'm just making things, you know, less effort. I was watching someone today and I was like, this is so clean. I like the transition of just going from this to that. Like, that just looks good. I don't know. Just bolt gameplay. There's not this, you know. The only reason I have a BRB screen the way that I do is because I like, because I know that I take longer breaks. And, you know, if you've been here, you know my break system. I generally take, like, sometimes 15 to 20-minute breaks. So I just feel like looking at this in a BRB writing is just not really fun to look at, you know? So... Sorry, I'm talking to the wife. She's having issues with her, think it's allergies. I think it's what she has. I don't want to change anything. Well, do I still have that? I do. Okay. All right. So the first, one other thing that we have to do is we haven't gotten the Justicar. So maybe after this main mission, I'll grab the Justicar and then we'll do the next thing after. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I don't know anything.
The Illusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Yeoman Chambers. I know. Trust me. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I did put a lot of time into streaming last week, and the recovery was good. So, like, I felt really good with the, you know, after streaming, I think, 16, like maybe 30 hours.
So I can realign that mother.
So maybe 30 hours of streaming, and then that, you know, the rest that I had from Sunday to Tuesday was pretty good. I streamed 4 days a week. But if I can keep that up,
man, I can't wait for the future.
And stream long streams when I do stream, I feel like I could get a lot done over the off season of my job that I'm laid off on.
You look out there, and sometimes it's just like,
but we'll see.
You know, there's all this. It's like
I gotta be kind of careful though, because you know I've been sleeping in till like almost like noon, you know. And I have to be kind of careful with that because I don't, how do I word this? I feel like shit when I wake up each day because I'm usually like not treating 12 o'clock as my breakfast and whatever. I'm like treating it as like my lunch and breakfast, so that I just feel fucking bloated. And then I don't know, everything is just really fucking stupid. Do I really just need to just go there and that's it? Like, is it that simple? I feel like I should be talking to somebody or someone. When I loaded up the game, I didn't remember being in that save state. But my guess is I actually probably can't talk to anybody because everyone is currently needing their, like, issue done. Oh, I forgot about the DLCs. We actually might get this game done if I didn't have the DLCs, because the DLCs themselves could actually take a whole stream, maybe even a stream and a half. Like, Liar of the Shadow Broker is like a 3-hour thing. And then this, wait. This one is probably 2. This one's probably an hour and a half to 2. This one could be like 4. No. How much is this one, usually? It just keeps, this one just kind of keeps going. It goes from like planet to planet to planet. I think this one's like 4 quests, but maybe it's not as long as I'm thinking. And maybe it's not DLC. But I swear that this is a DLC. You know what I'm going to look up? I'm going to look up if Project Firewalker is a DLC. Is Project Firewalker a DLC in Mass Effect 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yes, it is. It is a free DLC that includes a series of missions where you pilot a new vehicle called the M44 Hammerhead. So, yes. It's basically catering to the people who wanted a Mako. It's pretty much what that is. That's pretty much what that is. Okay. So yeah, this is a DLC, this is a DLC, this is a DLC, this is just a random side quest, and then that Shadow Broker one, so we'll see. Let's go, I guess, talk to the Cerberus Illusive man. Also, when face cams and stuff turn off too, it's just a hard cut as well. It's not an animation. I'm gonna save right here. And what is this, like, what is this one called? Is this collector ship? Okay.
Patching the Illusive man through, Commander.
That looks badass. With the eyes.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
How did you hear about this?
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Are the Turians investigating?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
The Turians disabled it? How?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
I don't feel like he answered that question at all. Did he even answer that question?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak.
So...
I'm not saying it won't be dangerous.
So...
We can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
My character said... take down the ship?
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's
Yeah, so
ship.
take out...
They could be making repairs as we speak.
in form of, like, destroying...
dangerous,
or whatever.
Opportunity like this
I don't know. The wording on that was weird. I'm overthinking it. I'll check it out, though.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
Beam Abo
Once you're
Bamp.
aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
What is up with this eye shit, bro?
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
What is up with this eye, closest eye, like zoomed in? Who could I bring to this fun little adventure? Well, we have to consider the fact that there is some achievements that we can need to obtain as well. And the biggest one is probably incinerating the armor. So I have to bring people that are going to help me incinerate armor. And I think these characters by default, these things we're going to be battling in this is going to have armor. But maybe it goes armor to health. Maybe it doesn't go barrier. Maybe it goes barrier, armor, and health. I don't think they have armor by default as health. So I need to for sure bring Morden because he's the only one that I know that has Incinerate. I believe. Because he doesn't have it. I know she doesn't have it. Does Grunt have it? No. Jacob doesn't have it. Thane? He's more biotic, but I would actually love to bring him. He'd be really fun to bring with Morden, not gonna lie. I think that'd be a fun combo. And then she doesn't have it. And then Kasumi also doesn't have it. So the only person who has Incinerate is this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and add Morden, and then we just picked up Thane. The last playthrough, last episode. And so we're gonna try him out for the first time. We also picked up Tally? Or no? Who did we pick up? Yeah, no. Who's the 3 that we needed? Oh yeah, it was Tally, but she wasn't on Ilium. Samara and Thane are the only ones on Ilium. Except nothing there. Nothing there. What is Drell Assassin? Increases Thane's combat skills, weapon damage, and health. We'll max that. And then we're probably going to make him a marksman because it'll do extra damage. I'd rather him do more damage than his health. So then he's more like a biotic sniper in a way, which is kind of cool. Let's do 2, 1, 2. How do I unlock this? Oh, he has to be loyal? I see. I was always wondering why these are grayed out. Now it makes sense. Let's do, because Shepard has throw and warp, but they're both the same power. Let's do... rips enemies apart at the molecular level and stops health regeneration, effective against armor. Oh, then this. Well, yeah, because he's gonna do that for... there's more people who have armor and shit, I feel like. And barriers. This is just gonna throw them, but this only works if they're they just have a health bar. Okay, so what does Thane have to choose from for snipers? The Incisor is one of the new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields. Each pull the trigger, the Incisor burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by... oh yeah, I read this one. I don't know if I want him to have this one or if I want him to have like this. So it upgrades the Mantis. So either I can go with this one or this one. Deadly at long range. I'd rather give him this. He can have the Tempest because that's the best. Morden should have the Tempest, which he does, and he has the hand cannon, which is good. I should have the Tempest, hand cannon, and this. Okay. I have pretty much what Morden has.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard. If they're still alive.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in pods. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Looks beautiful to me. What do you mean? Let's get a closer look. What are you talking about? This is awesome. This is sick. Depends on the context of how you look at sick, though, to be honest. To some, that could be sick. Didn't I just click it? Oh.
What? Why are these here?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
We can't help them now.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Yeah. How come you're not with the others? Why are you left alone? We could use this. This is the shit. We could fuck with this. What if Shepard said that when he found something cool? We could fuck with this. Needs more swearing. This game doesn't have enough swearing. I need more curse words. Oh, fuck. I'm just remembering this area being such a wall for me when I played this on Insanity. It's not going to be so bad since we're playing on Veteran because I'm learning how to play with keyboard and mouse and just getting myself used to the controls and everything. Trying to get better at, like, making it feel second nature. Or muscle memory, building that. But it was rough. I had the infiltrator build, but it was like you had to do so much fucking running around and repositioning yourself. Because if you got hit once by this, they're called like the Scions or whatever, and you just get eruption by them, you're stun locked. The other collectors can just one-shot you, basically. Kill you quick enough to where you just die because of stun lock. So it was rough. It was tough. You really have to, like, use your abilities. Like, if you don't bring the right people with you, it's tough. It's tough. I don't remember who I had with me, but it was hard.
A collector. Why would they experiment on their own species?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Ooh, lore drop. The collectors are the Protheans.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. I can't believe the species still exists.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail.
This is true.
I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Superfluous junk sequences? Junk? What? They'd be better off dead.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
We get a new weapon. Oh, I see. It's new training. Well. Well. I love the sniper rifle, man. I really do. But I always use the sniper rifle. The thing is it was sucking with a pistol and using that as my main, and it had 18 shots in it. It would do a lot of damage, but it was 18 shots. Part of me kind of wants to go with the shotgun this time. If they get up close to me, I'll just blast them. Or I'll play a little aggressive, I think, too. Because, I mean, yeah. Shotgun, I think, is the way to go here. I think that'd be cool. So now... I forgot. I didn't realize it was always sniper. I thought it was just a new weapon, not a new thing you would learn. A whole new weapon set. That's really sick. So I can now change. Oh shit, I can use a Geth plasma shotgun. This 3-barreled Geth weapon fires miniature but potent cluster rounds of superconducting projectiles and has a longer range than standard shotguns. The 2-stage trigger system allows for either quickfire capacitors or a charge and release attack to electrify the projectiles as they exit the weapon. As the rounds hit the target, they fragment in electricity arcs between the pieces. It says, the resulting heat and electrical charge overloads shields and barriers and causes massive trauma to unarmored targets. So it does help with shields and barriers. It's not this is not distributed to militaries, this specific weapon. The Liber shaft 2080 shotgun or excavator is a human civilian design and has a unique ammunition generator. Shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block. Shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities. And its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. So it's armor-piercing? I kind of want to do the Geth plasma shotgun. Everybody else, well, Morden doesn't get a shotgun and Thane doesn't get a shotgun, so now I have the Geth one. Okay, shit. It's a cool screenshot. You can also turn off depth of field as well.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I think they die when they're just in there. I don't think they stay alive and then just randomly. These things, I'm gonna say this right now. I see this, and this makes me think of those mind flayer things that you're held captive in BG3. Those little tubes. That's what this reminds me of. And I remember seeing it in BG3. I'm like, why do these look so familiar? I feel like I have seen this somewhere, but I could never click with it. And now that I see it in this game, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. Is those little pods you sit in on that mind flayer ship in the beginning of the game. Literally this. That's so cool. Why am I playing with the fucking I just realized I was playing with the fucking controller. It's like, it's not time to feed the cats yet. Is that the correct way?
This looks interesting.
You know what I wish that this game had, but Mass Effect 3 does have, is a flashlight. I wish I had a flashlight right now. Because I don't know why this game is so fucking dark.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
I gotta hear what that said. I gotta listen to that clip again. They stay a lot so fucking dark.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago.
I compared the EM profile. The EM profile? What the hell is Edie talking about when she says the EM profile? What does Edie in Mass Effect 2 mean when she says EM profile? Enhanced defense? No, wait. Electromagnetic profile. I compared the electromagnetic profile against data recorded. So they basically are saying that this ship... Oh, that's right. There was the ship in the beginning of the game. The very first cutscene. There was a collector ship. Shooting us back then. And so we're on the ship that attacked us in the beginning of the game. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what way I want to go. I think that's... Okay, this is where you were with the... Okay, I remember, because I was looking at this. I thought that was... Because this confused me, because I don't know why there's a loop here. That confused me for some reason. Got some of these are different colors than this. Oh no, it's broken open. That's what it is. So that's what it looks like broken. Well, it's weird that it has that shade. Why is that lit up? And then this is when... Wait, what? Oh, up here. See, it's like so fucking dark. I just ran into whatever that thing was. Oh my god.
Fascinating.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Oh my god. The lore drop in this. I'm gonna go crazy. Another good screenshot here. I don't know if I want to have that in there or if I want to do this. I think I like that more. Just to at least get a good screenshot, I can edit it later for a thumbnail if I choose to use it as one. Looks good though. Get the butt in there too. L. Okay.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Nope. Living or dead. Beep it bop boop. This game is so fun. Having a blast. What a great way to start the stream. The episode, the whatever. This is perfect. What's going on, Jennifer? I want to grab a drink. Whereabouts in this world are you? In the game? About maybe like a little over halfway. I'm in the United States. If you're asking like location wise.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Do you always play female Shep? I do female Shep whenever I'm doing like a Renegade playthrough. And I usually do male Shep whenever I do a Paragon playthrough. I kind of actually mix it between them. I shouldn't say it's just flat out the truth. I would say out of the many playthroughs I've done of this game, I've probably done more... say 4, maybe 5 male and 2 female playthroughs. I've definitely done more male than female.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
OMG.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Here we
Connection
go.
reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare. Hostiles to the left.
Easy shot.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
One down.
Assuming direct control.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in. We are assuming control. Your form is fragile.
Okay, so then we'll do... Oh, he fucking died.
This hurts you.
Hang on.
Taking heavy fire!
I know. You feel this. Releasing control of this form.
Dude, what is going on? He's taking all the damage.
Headed for combat.
Deploying incineration tech.
Okay, who the fuck is hitting me? Oh. Can I get my health back? Oh, she's trying. Trust me, brother. She's trying.
Fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Fuck! I tried to take cover too. I tried. Fuck. This is so tough on Insanity, but I'm not playing it on Insanity, but I just remember how hard this was. This was fucking rough. This was not easy.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Right flank.
Shield thought I was harmless, did you? 41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform
Yeah,
coming
that's-
in.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Destabilize. The bodies.
This is what you face. My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm dead again. I had to get back because I knew that Scion was going to kill me if I stayed there. It was just fucked either way.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest
I could maybe do this now.
we prepare.
I didn't even know he was here, to be honest. I didn't know he started the fight. I totally ignored him.
Hostiles to
I'm
the
gonna
right.
focus him now, though.
Shield's down.
Okay, so then we'll have... These guys are in front. You can throw.
One bomb.
And then we'll do...
One down.
Another throw here. Shit. So I'm gonna do this now. Just kind of ignore him.
I know you feel this.
41% complete.
Okay.
Come on, Edie, speed
So
it
now
up.
that one's at least dead for sure. That was stupid. I don't know why I'm running.
Neutralized. Clean hit.
Wish I could save right here, but you can't.
Not difficult.
Bob Bibbable. Okay, so then we get him.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
My shields are down.
Assuming direct control. You cannot hurt me.
Who died?
Deploying incineration tech.
Your form is fragile.
I hope that's it, but we'll see.
This hurts.
Jesus. They're messing with him.
I know you feel this.
Okay, I gotta swap.
This body does
What's that noise?
Your form is fragile. Face your annihilation.
Yeah, your form is fragile too, bud.
You cannot resist.
Hit him with it. Motherfucker.
As I must.
Yeah, wake up, bud. Okay, we got through that.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
That was pretty rough. Again, I've said it a few times now, just on insanity. And it was mostly, like I said, those Scion things, those things that are just pumped with fucking armor. Those things are always so hard to kill.
Shepard, you must manually
I know.
reestablish my
I'm
link to the
looking.
command
I'm
console.
looking for loot, making sure I'm maxed, and there isn't anything I'm missing. I know. Thank you. There's some power cells. See? That's what I'm looking for, Edie. Calm down. I needed those power cells. Now I can go.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
About time.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this
Wow,
trap.
I was floating there. What the
Collectors
fuck?
with source. It is unusual.
Now I can't even see my character. Where am I right now?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the Illusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
He betrayed us.
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to that really quick. Just give me a second, okay? Just wanna listen to that lore one more time.
Call that served as the lure.
Getting at.
Turian emergency channels have secondary
You can see my character. Where am I right now?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the Illusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap?
Right now. What do you mean he wrote them? Like he set up the mission? What?
What are you getting at?
Tom Shepard. I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
About time.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap.
I also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual. Floating there. What the
Collectors
fuck?
with source. It is unusual.
Okay, and then yeah, I think I was distracted because I couldn't fucking see my body there, and I was focused more on the glitch than anything. Okay. Now I can't even see my character.
What are you getting at?
Right now.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in...
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present but corrupted in the message.
The message. It is not possible that the Illusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so
Why would he
sure?
write them?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
He betrayed us.
That son of a bitch
Okay,
sent
we'll
us-
have to figure out what he's going to explain, okay? Maybe he'll explain it, and it will click. But right now... music's just bum 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 Take the door on left. Got it. Okay. Psh, psh.
Headed for combat.
Headed for Wombat.
Termite field!
Nice.
Assuming control of this form.
Oh yeah, you're an assuming Andy.
Assuming control.
Do something else with your life.
Just the thing
1
to help.
and 100 will replace it.
What? The hell did you just say? I don't know what you're talking about.
Will no pain, Shepard.
Oh, he's right there. Look at him. He's frozen in fear. He doesn't know what to do. Oh no, he is dead. Okay, never mind. This music is intense, huh? Bum, 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 bum.
Incoming.
Assuming control.
Oh, look at him. He's assuming control.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Okay, now do it.
Flammable or inflammable.
I will find you
Doesn't
again.
matter.
What he said? I will find you again. I'll find you again. Having a hard time understanding what the hell that even means.
One down.
Fuck are they coming from? They have a delayed reaction to the battle? They're just showing up behind me? What's going on there? Something went on sale on Steam. What is it? Not anything I care about.
Look ahead.
Shields down.
I will direct this personally.
Your body is dust. Amalkira be praised.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Do the trick.
Fuck. So where do I need to go? What's the best way here? Because it seems like they all just start showing up when I pass an area. I think I'm gonna go up.
One down. Incoming. Neutralize.
Can I save? No? I don't think I've ever used this weapon before. It's pretty cool. Can't get over. thought those were. This was a crate right here. Movies. I think I'm lost. Pretty sure it's down this way though, to the right. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
I'm opening a door on the far side of the room.
Go in peace.
Oh, I ain't doing shit for damage.
Just the thing to help.
Your body is dust. Go to this.
Target was immune. Problematic.
Bring your matter to the sea.
Taking fire.
This is really bad.
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Just the thing to help.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Should burn nicely.
My attack did nothing.
You could easily troll anybody with what you just said, Gavin. That's pretty funny. Like, I don't know. I just thought of a really funny way to troll somebody. Yeah, I got Ash from Overwatch as the voice. To play FemShep. Usually it's Jennifer Hale that plays the role. Yeah, but I got Ash from Overwatch. And then they're like, but doesn't Jennifer Hale also voice Ash? No, you don't get it. Mine's just Ash from Overwatch. Yeah, but they had a voice actor. I don't know. I'm just rambling.
Moving out of line of fire.
With you.
It will be done.
It will be done.
I looked up Mass Effect 2 Overwatch mods and 0 results. Really? That would be funny. blocked me off. I can't go that
We got
way.
a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
That's the door.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
I think I just got a... Oh, wait. There's another wave? Okay, okay, okay.
Enemies ahead.
Finding cover. I've got it.
Asu!
Direct control.
Asu! Hello. Kill this thing now.
Direct intervention is necessary. Losing control of this
Making
floor.
contact.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, quick fight. Can I F5? Fuck! More waves of enemies.
Contact. Assuming control of this floor.
Assuming assumer. Constant assumer. Assuming control.
Missing this floor.
You're so good at assuming control. I feel like having sex with somebody, assuming control. Oh, funny.
Assuming control.
Uh-oh. I don't know who's shooting at me, but I'm ignoring this.
Control.
Okay, got rid of the annoying thing.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
I don't want to take cover. Did they kill someone for me? I don't know why they're going that way.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I taking cover? I just want to leave. Oh my god. F? I'm pressing F. I'm pressing F. I'm doing what you're saying. I gotta do that all over. Why didn't I didn't want I could have just ran through all that. But my character was like, you want to take cover? Okay. I have to fight that whole scene again, don't I?
Target right.
I don't know if you can F5 before this. I don't think you can. They probably didn't expect
Direct intervention is necessary.
someone to die there, maybe.
One down. Wish I was standing
Nice, you
downwind.
missed.
Control of this floor. You cannot sustain an attack.
Really going back there. He's really flying afar.
Your form is fragile.
God, he does not shut up, does he? He's just saying one line after another.
Deploying incineration tech.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Collector barrier. Did you just take it down? I'm gonna go back to the shotgun here.
Incoming. Oh!
Oh, how did my boy Thane die?
Direct intervention is necessary.
Why would you spawn there?
You will not stop me.
Oh, I stopped you.
Tear you apart.
Pretty easy to stop you there, bud.
will.
You've been stopped. That was pretty simple. Bro thinks he's the main character. I don't see your name on the title. You know this thing, if you listen really carefully, it sounds like he's saying like a thwomp.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
That's not a thwomp, that's a fucking a bomb. Thwomps don't make noises. You know how many times I do that? I think I just have to run here right now, or I just saw some fuckers running. Can I save here? Good, okay. Now I gotta save. I don't think you get a save if he starts talking, though.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might
Come.
want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy.
Well, let's hopefully no bullshit happens this time. Do not take cover. They are ass. Are you guys trapped back there? Or are you good?
We're out of time, Commander.
I don't know.
We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
All right, I'm good. Make it work for the time.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
You really made him work for it this time. So that took us about an hour. So if I were to do this in the last stream, I think we would have been exactly where I didn't want to be, in the sense of like going to bed and stuff. So I'm glad that I waited until episode 5 to do it versus episode 4. That was good shit. Experience gained 1250. Leveled earned 19. Squad points gained 2. Gathered by vital intel regarding Collectors and Omega 4 Relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adapt to new tactics. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. We'll have to be careful, as Harbinger's information network may rival. Okay. Block's ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. True. Because there were points where she couldn't do... She could do more, but since Cerberus, like, blocks her to do so much... Yeah, we could have used her at like peak, if that makes sense. So we got a new shotgun. Use the research computer and the Normandy. New damage protection, new tech damage, some credits. We got 75,000, and we got some element 0.
Call coming in from the Illusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, I do. I'm angry. I'm breaking out. I'm so angry.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
What the hell is going on?
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I think that if we knew Edie probably could have told us it was a trap if Cerberus didn't wall her, if that makes sense. I don't know. Why? You invested in me, so why lie, bro?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
True.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Never again, you hear me? Okay? I don't want this shit. Ever again.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
Well, it's a little late for that info.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Oh, you don't believe in me?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Damn, it just keeps coming into his face. Look at that. Zooming in.
So the Illusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't like it.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
We need to change things up.
Building a team only gets us so far. If we want to stop the collectors, we need to get that IFF. That means checking out the derelict Reaper as soon as possible.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So, I don't know why I'm getting Paragon. I need to check something really quick to make sure that getting the, like, Reaper, IFF, if I get it, I don't know if there's a certain point where you get forced to do the final mission. Because the whole reason I want to do the Reaper IFF, and I know I said this earlier in the beginning of the stream, the reason why I wanted to do the Reaper IFF so quickly is because I wanted to... What's the word? Have all the distractions be the last thing before the suicide mission. That's kind of the goal. You're achievement hunting? Nice. What are you achievement hunting in? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna look it up, I think. I think that's the best thing to do. Does once you acquire the Reaper IFF, do you get forced into the suicide mission? Okay. Can someone explain Can someone clarify how the Reaper IFF kidnapping suicide mission timing works? No one's answering the question, they're just telling them what they do. I'm asking... the number of loyalty missions you have left to complete, doing legions, and then hopping through the relay as fine crew. The tricky... Okay, do literally everything apart from Tally's loyal mission. Then do IFF. Activate Legion. Talk to him repeatedly until he gives you his loyalty mission. He may only give it after Tally's loyalty is done, but that's fine. Do Tally's loyalty mission. Enjoy the hilarity of Geth being present. Talk to Tally. Do Legion's loyalty mission. I don't like. What I might have to end up doing, I think, is just making a separate save in case I fuck something up. Because I don't know how to ask the internet this question. I might have to do like a ChatGPT thing. Because I'm trying to figure out if I get the IFF, I don't know how many missions there are. I want to say maybe there's 1 or 2. I don't really know when the collectors attack the Normandy. I don't really know when that happens. I feel like it happens immediately after, but I think, honestly, I forget this every time, Gavin. It's amazing. I feel like, because this thing here on the very bottom, it says 2 or more. So I feel like you can do as many as you want. I do think. I'm going to look it up. Oh wait, I have it on my... Oh my god, I'm so silly. I have it on my thing. What am I saying, man? It's on here. The crew. How many missions did you complete between opening the Omega-4 relay and traveling through it? Oh, I have to open the Omega-4 relay. Oh, so the relay isn't working? I thought it was working right now. See, this is why I clipped those past 2 things I just listened to, because I don't remember the story at all, apparently. Fucking high as shit. So yeah, I think that's how that works. I'm looking at it, okay? That's what I'm looking at. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. I don't know. So I'm gonna make a separate save in case we do. We're gonna have to start all over. Watching. Because there's the Reaper IFF and then there's Suicide Mission. I don't think Reaper IFF and Suicide are together. I don't think. But maybe you're right. Because this is a different area. Oh, I fucking forgot about Thane, bro.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You think you go from one to the other? Okay. I might use that. I might have to use that Reddit thread then.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kestrel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
I'll return later.
We can discuss it later then. I have other duties I need to attend to.
Of course. I'll return to my meditations. Shepard.
What's the matter?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Take your time.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Get on with it.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Get on with it.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He's become what?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, The individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Spare me the metaphysics.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
Okay. The Citadel.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Okay.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
Did that answer my question? Oh, yeah, it did. Because I said, why me? And he was, and he said the last time I saw him was, and he just went on that fucking tangent. Okay, got it. The Citadel. Wait, did I already ask this? For this? Did this move? Wasn't this up here?
What made him go to the Citadel?
The fuck?
Years ago, he acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Could have asked for it.
Maybe he name dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Because it's your job?
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
He could have asked for it, though.
Maybe he name dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Because it's your job. Okay, I'm done. If we have time. Okay?
When there's a chance, we'll stop at the Citadel. But more than one person will die if we don't stop the collectors.
Yes, of course. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I just, going back to the whole, ending of the game, I just want to know why the thing says 2 or more then. Like, the crew thing says 2 or more. Because what's the wording? I'm so fixated on this. How many missions did you complete between opening the Omega-4 relay? I think opening the Omega-4 relay is requiring the IFF. Because it'll say 0, 1 to 3, and over 3. Do you have here? Do you have a time limit? When do you have to do the suicide mission in ME2? Okay, so it just says shortly, a short time after you complete the Reaper IFF mission. That's what it says. So the game is structured so you can complete almost all content before you trigger the time-sensitive part. Do everything you want first. Complete all squad mate loyalty missions. Start the Reaper IFF. Once you are ready, tackle the Reaper IFF mission. You activate Legion. After this mission, you will capture the character Legion. You must immediately talk to Legion to get his loyalty mission, and you can complete one additional mission, which should be Legion's loyalty mission, before a critical story event occurs, and the crew will be kidnapped short after. Go immediately after the kidnapping. Once the Normandy crew has been abducted, you must go through the Omega 3 relay immediately. So you must go through it. Doing any additional after the kidnapping will result in the death of... But then see, that is in bold. Doing any additional missions or side quests after the kidnapping will result in a death of non-essential crew members. So that's why it's telling me it's a fucking option. That's key. Doing any additional missions. If we're talking about if you want to save your non-essential crew, yes, you need to do it right away. So it doesn't make me feel like then it's locked in. Because otherwise you would always save your crew. Every time. And that little note about how many missions did you wait until activating the Omega 4 relay, that would not even be an option. So that's why I think you can continue to do stuff once your crew is captured. Pretty sure. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm going to make a save file right before it. So that if I start doing another mission and the thing says, we should really go and do this, then I know we're locked, essentially. And then I'll load a previous save and play it properly, I guess. That might be interpreted weird, but whatever. Okay. We're going to jump back to that probably about 20 more times, so bear with me.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Man, I just want to get to know you. Interesting. I feel like I usually have every single thing in one game done by this point, unless you can't do certain things until after the relay. I just think a lot of people don't get the Reaper IFF super quick. I'm not... I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. Is there a way to get people quicker than how I am? I don't know. Actually. Maybe I'm doing too many side quests? I don't know. What do you need again?
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyet has gone to the Citadel. I don't know where exactly, but I do know he's contacted the criminal elements of the station.
Interesting. There you are.
Hey, Shepard. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before.
The only things I really have left... And what I want to do for my Renegade playthrough... So, okay, the reason why I want to do it this way, I'm not really clarifying, is because you can still get the achievement to having the crew survive if the non-crew people die. So those non-essential crew, even though they die, you still get the achievement because if you did all your loyalty missions properly, you still get the achievement. So I was like, well, let me try getting the achievement that way. So that's another reason why I'm wanting to do it so weird. And thinking about it. Because I feel like when most people get that achievement, they have their crew. That's true. Oh, I have to do it though. It's Renegade. My character doesn't care, actually. Yeah, that's Renegade. I can't. That's Renegade. I have to, if I can get more Renegade points for having them die, I have to do it for this Renegade playthrough. I have to. That's the sucky thing about this playthrough is that there are some things I don't want to do, but I have never done a full, like I'm trying to just, whatever fucked up shit I can do, that's the playthrough. So I might be fucking a lot of people over. And that's why I drink a lot too in this game. I love how my cat behind me just lays Luna just on the floor and just kind of like laying on her back and just looks. I have to take a picture. The way she's sleeping. It's so funny to me. Here, I'll show you. Can you see it on camera? Can I make this bigger? Without this? There we go. Here. So she's like upside down. Just like so cute. So ew. Ah, interesting. Can I send that to Michelle? No. She's just waiting for me because she wants she wants me to feed her. I should really take a break. It's about that time. It's about almost a little over 2 hours since I took one, so probably would not be a bad idea. What did you say, motherfucker? Can you do a backflip though? Never tried, honestly. Should though. What's stopping me? God. He's gonna take another on my break. I just read today on the news that they're trying to like basically ban THC state like whatever wide. It really bummed me out because I really like edibles, but I don't think it'll pass. To be honest, it's all just clickbaity bullshit. Kevin, you didn't answer my question on what achievement game you're doing. You Donowalled me, bro. And I asked from the heart, and you ignored me. You should take 3, then play OG Silent Hill 2. Wow. I don't think I could even move. I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I would get lost a lot. And probably going like back and forth constantly. When I'm like in a, I feel like if I don't know what I'm gonna feel, I can't do anything. I'll just get like locked. And then I'll go, okay, I know how that feels. I'm gonna go for it now. You're doing the hardest puzzle difficulty? Is this a video game? Why don't you just tell me the game? God, why are you dragging this on, bro? Fuck! Oh, you're doing Silent Hill 2? Oh. Oh, I see. I was so confused. From the, you should take 3, then I read this as them following together. So I read this as like, you should take 3 and play OG Silent Hill 2. Silent 2 Hill, man, fuck! Like, shit, like, that game is the shit! I wasn't reading that as, like, you responded to the achievement question. Like, you're like, it's such a good fucking game! You know? My wife just said so cute with no exclamation points or emotes. That means it wasn't cute. And she's mad at me. I'm gonna get a text soon. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm just rambling and being stupid. So let me take my break, and when I return, we'll continue with more Mass Effect 2. We'll probably be doing the whatever it's called, the Justicar thing will be the next thing we do, and maybe talking to some crewmates. It's far more just pure, constant, deep, and soul anxiety 24/7 rather than getting lost. I see. Definitely what I need right now, I think. I'll put that on the list for sure. You want to leave, Luna? It's perfect, because I'm going to take a break anyways. See y'all in a little bit. Thank you all for hanging out. Be back in like 15 minutes or so. Peace. Not peace, but see ya in a little bit. Okay, that was a bit. Was it almost 20 minutes maybe? Yeah. What did I say about 15? I have returned from the Zay break. He took 5 more. It'll send you into psychosis. I love it personally. Psychosis. Psychosis definition. Mental health condition characterized by a loss of touch with reality. Oh shit. Hallucinations. Disorganized thinking and speech. Changes in behavior. Delusions. I'm gonna start using that word now. I am feeling psychosis tonight. Is that how you'd say it? Or what I... Yeah. I'm dealing with some psychosis right now. I am seeing psychosis. You must be a psychosis right now. No, I like that word though. It's kind of like schizophrenia, but a little different. Okay. Paranoia. Paranoia, schizophrenia, psychosis. Rate them now. I would say, out of the ones that are the worst, I would say wait, what did I just say? Paranoid? I don't know. I love mice. Oh, there's a certain different kinds? What's yours?
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about...
Mine makes every character in the game I'm playing John Cena.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
He's going for the Grand Slam in every game.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not
What do you guys even do?
bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard? I'd like to follow that lead on Sodomus.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
If we have time.
I'll let you
Of
know.
course, Commander.
Right in the daddy bags.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Daddy bags.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Feeling on Cerberus?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Watch, I'm gonna somehow be behind her.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Why do you need to go there?
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
No, you won't. Why didn't they fix the head tilt in this one?
We need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about
Yep.
that.
Great impersonation.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I don't have a lot of time right now.
That's your decision.
Why am I'm trying to do the 180 so I can immediately turn around and I go too far. Back for more. Back for another lesson. You might learn something.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Zaid.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Yeah.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
I've already heard all this. I don't know why I'm listening again. I thought about it. I thought about it long and hard. And then I was like, you know what I'll probably do is I'll probably play Dragon Age, Fallout New Vegas, Baldur's Gate 3, and KOTOR once every week. We'll play KOTOR on Wednesdays, we'll play Dragon Age on Thursdays, we'll play Baldur's Gate 3 on Fridays, and whatever the other game I just mentioned on Saturdays. Fallout New Vegas. Do I have unread messages? I gotta read these now. An important request. Mr. Gnag is, dear sir or madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos, believing these materials to be a hazardous danger. They were locked in quarantine, even though the test revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council official activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us to profit from this happy accident. I feel like this is a scam. It's not real. J-Rit. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. Oh, I was rude. I was one of the cleaning crew on the Dantius Towers. Ah, you helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down. And I wonder if you could have passed along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another neck, then shot a third. On a few space of heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him change my life. He woke up something to me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm gonna find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. And I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think are appropriate, I would really appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. Damn, this guy wants to become a fucking hitman. Okay, shit. You did it again, Thane. You're an influencer. I didn't realize Thane was an influencer. Are the dead fish dead? Oh, they're still alive. I did a good job, right? Okay. I'm supposed to, like, remember to feed them every other mission, but I always forget and they just end up dying. Because in the third game, they have automatic feeder, and it's like Pog and shit. Thank God they didn't make that an achievement. That'd be one of the hardest things to do. If you like, that would suck. I'm gonna go, see if...
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Don't talk about me ever again. I didn't need her.
We would have found a way without any help from an AI.
I'm sure you're right. You seem to do the impossible. But still, the Illusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Yeoman Chambers, you need to stop letting me walk all over you. I was completely wrong there, and I was testing to see if you'd bite back, and you failed. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Oh, but you'll let me know, though, right? Because you usually do.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
How do you guys know about that?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh, I'm telling him.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Dear Commander. See you the fuck later, Commander. All right. F5. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's so many things on the screen. I think I want to do like the blood pack base one, maybe. Look at the journal quick. How is that going? Pretty good. I know I said I would do the Samara thing, but I kind of want to pick up some side quests. What do I want to do? This one? This one. Right here. So intel toward a blood pack base on the planet Zada Ban. So we'll do the scanning and stuff in there, and then we'll do the blood pack base. I don't want to scan anything in here because I don't even know what it is. So we'll just go here. I think this was something I popped up and I couldn't do because of the getting forced into that mission. Probe away. Reaching probe. Probe out of here. I'm gonna have to update my stream deck because it is not on the right one now. I just realized. Middle left. There. Rich. Wow. That's the one we have to go to.
Probe away.
I saw element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on, where are you?
Launching probe.
A lot of people would give up by now. But I can't do that.
Launching probe.
I can't do that, man. It's not gonna happen.
Probe launched.
I beat Concert Radon in 25 hours. I think I can take a little time to scan a planet. Rich.
Probe launched.
Zodaban. Zodaban. What a name.
Launching probe.
Consort Radon? Who's that? My psychosis.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'll find it. Don't you worry. I'll find it. It's gonna be here. Oh my god, it's taking forever. There it is.
Probe away.
What? There's more? I don't think that one is gonna count. That one seems too low to trigger it. It's gotta be higher. So I gotta be more aggressive. That seems about the same. I don't know.
Probe away.
Just deplete the fucking planet, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Keep scanning, or should we just do this and then go to the other ones? I'd like to try to get done with the planets. How many are there? Probably gotta buy more probes though, is the problem. I don't think I have enough probies. And if there's a lot of rich planets over there, I'm gonna need to be stocked up. There's only 3 planets. This has to be moderate. Daz Atab. An ice giant, Daz Atab, has a bluish tinge from its hydrogen methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes its seasons to vary widely in temperature. This one seems rich, and so does the next one. I have detected an anomaly. Thank God it's good. Okay, good. I like to see. This one will for sure be rich, though. Bovis Tor, named the Shining Sea in an Old Volus language. Bovis Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumini. What the fuck?
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I am in my own head right now. I'm just thinking about a reel right now. That's what I'm doing.
Probe away.
That one seems maybe it'll count. But I think we can do better. Hurry the fuck up. I might have to do Thane first. Because I never got the upgrades from him. Forgot to talk to him.
Probe away.
Because I don't know what his upgrades he gives me, but I feel like it's something in to do with this scanning. That's depleted, right? Okay, let's do the blood pack base now. Scans show a crude base established on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood pack mercenary protocols, numerous life signs matching Vorcha genealogy detected. The base materials resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components. Okay. I'm scared. It seems like a scary one.
Power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Let's do... that one.
Switch up.
There's a data pad. Kaluska. You get your resources when they're good and ready. You want to come mine these rocks yourself? Everything will be ready for the attack. If you'd gotten me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. I'm sending back 2 of the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of your generators than hit their intended targets. Once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Zalamula map. I already read this.
Incoming. Here, enjoy.
Nice. Whatever, dude. It's a fucking game. Who cares?
Oh.
Where is he? I didn't even know you could take cover right here. Let me be.
Deploying incineration tech.
Fuck, did he burn him?
Ooh.
I think some of these you can melt their armor with. Whoops, wrong button. Some of the Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you got him. Ask Garm. For his extras, he has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty. The fuck is shooting at me? I am trying to read.
Deploying incineration tech.
That was at me, idiot. Nice. I think incinerating would do it against these guys, because I think they usually have armor and health. Some of them do, not all. But some of these might actually be easier to do in a harder difficulty, because I do think they have more health, generally speaking. So I don't know if we'll get Incinerate on this playthrough. I'm going to try, though. Seems pretty difficult. I haven't seen a lot of people that have armor and shield unless they're like a really tough enemy. Oh my fucking god. See, there he has armor. So you think I can incinerate him? Let's see. With this, what I have.
Should burn through any armor.
Nice, good job, you missed. Oh fuck, hi. I'm stun locked. I'm just stun locked. Can't move. Resume. I will not be rereading the datapad stuff, though. I'll just grab the things I need.
Eyes up front.
Combat throws away.
We should really save Incinerate until we have somebody that has armor. So like this, where is he? This one? Okay, so we'll do this. Perfect. Good job, Tally. You're the best.
One down. Next.
I just realized that maybe over time they put armor on. Just saved. Nice.
Hostile spotted.
He's gonna die.
Combat thrown ready.
Next. Here, enjoy.
So yeah, that's burning through his armor now, which is good. I think over time they must put armor on. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait for these guys.
Ooh. Next.
Is he almost dead? That one just fell off. I'm gonna just hold this angle.
Go get him, Justicar. Good work.
I think it's safe to move up. I just don't want to get trolled by some dumb enemy just hiding in a corner. I'm F5ing, but I don't understand how they died. My crewmates are good shots, I guess.
Incoming.
One down.
Combat thrown
Regan, closing in. Killed that one.
Fuck. He's gonna... See, now I want to die here. Hang on. Kill me. Kill me.
Taking heavy fire.
Just kill me quick. Because I want to get that armor achievement. I saved right before this anyways.
Get ready to fight. One down.
They're all yours, Justicar.
Headed your way.
Hit.
Okay, he's gotta be a little less.
Enemy charging. Ah!
They're through my shields.
Well, when you're trying to die, it feels like it takes forever.
Incoming.
Taking heavy fire.
Combat drone
Krogan
ready.
charging.
Watch out.
Now do it.
Just the thing to help.
15. Now let's see something here. Can I farm this? Let's just see something.
Incoming. Should do the trick. Oh.
Taking heavy fire.
Are these gonna autosave on me? Oh no, I can just do this. It was at 15.
Get ready to fight.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
They're through my shields.
Let's have
Just the thing to help. Hostiles charging.
So I'm at like, if I kill him like 4 more times, then I know it's not farming.
nothing can stop him.
And I do think it does. Whoops, I used the...
Combat drone ready.
The quickest way to do this is use combat drone.
Ahead of us. Combat drone ready.
Do the trick.
So 3 more times.
Headed your way.
Shields have failed.
Coming in close.
Thought I was harmless. Did you?
Combat drone away.
Just the thing to help.
Oh. 2 more times.
Get ready to fight.
He just said bitch.
Close combat. Problematic.
Oh my god. Let's see, you can farm it that way. Okay, cool.
Making contact.
Let's just get it done so I don't think about it anymore.
Enemies in front.
Keep them back.
Shields down.
Fire! Let's...
Just the thing to help.
That's 21.
Weapons ready.
I've lost.
Combat drone ready.
Krogan charging. Thought I was harmless.
Sergeant Krogan.
Should do the trick.
Sometimes that reaction is really good, and other times it's just complete ass. Like, I'll click it and it'll like take him like 2 seconds, because I think he's in the middle of doing something else. I think that's why it takes so long.
Hold the line. Ooh, neutralize.
Krogan coming at us.
Krogan seems distracted, actually.
Oh, just the thing to
Got him.
help.
Okay. That was close. Cut that a little close.
We've got trouble. Combat drone ready.
Krogan charging.
Headed your way.
Next.
I think this was easier for me on Insanity difficulty because I was dying a lot, so I could easily farm the achievements easier. Sometimes that actually is something I don't think a lot of people consider, is that on easier difficulty, sometimes it's harder to get achievements, especially if they're like squishy. I would think if you were doing this on easy mode or like normal, you would be struggling to get achievements. I don't think you would almost just, it'd be harder because you're doing so much more damage, and so is
Combat drone away.
Oh, hit.
your squad mates and stuff. He's stuck. So let me get a little lower.
Keep them back.
Enemy
Okay, there we go.
charging.
Do it!
Watch out.
Just the thing to help.
I don't know if he got it, to be honest. I don't think he got it. Because Tally, I think, finished it, and then he was behind, and he was taking forever to use the ability. Just focus on somebody else.
Got trouble.
I just don't know how much damage his Incinerate does. So I want to try to get as low as possible, or what I think would make it go off. I'm actually using the letters on his name
Combat drone away.
as like kind of a when I should start to use it.
Keep them back.
Like, I don't know if I can get it here.
Here.
Oh, you can? Okay. So if it's right by the K, I can do it. Okay. I know, it's fun watching me do the same thing over and over again, trust me. I just want to get this achievement done. Because I think it's the last, like, tedious one. The rest are just gonna happen by playing the game. And I honestly, oops, I was throwing there. I don't know how many, more missions are gonna have enemies that have armor in them, because it feels like they're rare. And I want to stop bringing Morden to places just for this achievement. I want to bring other people, more variety.
Come out and fight!
Oh, okay, so we haven't got the achievement yet. Close, though. Once you hear the ba-doop, you know we got it.
Enemies inbound.
It might show up on the screen, too, I don't know.
Shields down.
Krogan, charge!
Here, enjoy.
There it is. There's the achievement. And now we can finish this up. Why am I stuck?
We have to get out of here.
Where? Something gonna happen if I stay long enough? Does it actually kill me? I think it actually waits for you to leave. You don't actually die.
We have to get out of here.
She's just gonna keep saying that, huh? I wonder if it's gonna. It should kill me, but there's no time. Usually there's a countdown if you gotta fucking leave, but maybe these explode on insanity? Okay. There we go. There we go. That was funny. So is it because I shot them, or was it a timing thing now? So now what I want to do, seriously, is this. Looks like I was the one that got incinerated that time.
Incoming.
Hostiles charging.
Enemy charging.
Should do the trick.
We have to get out of here.
Where's Tally? Okay, good. I thought she was still fighting. I'm like, oh fuck. And then we just stand there. Okay.
This should come in handy.
This should come in handy. Just demolished blood pack weapons. What did we get? Heavy weapon ammo. This should come in handy. This should put me to sleep. Commander, you received a new message on your private terminal. Wow, really? Wow, not popular? Who wants to talk to me? Anybody?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Thanks for the unsolicited advice.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
The cane. Did I see that? Oh, I love this weapon. We could use this. Already?
I hope we can clear up what's going on. Was there anything else?
We'll talk.
Commander.
Was there anything else? I just don't want to talk anymore. I really don't care about you. What's the next, like, side quest I have to do? Go to Ilium, I guess. Give him the database. And then we can do, the Dossier. Justicar. Also, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you will see chapters below. I don't usually talk about this when I'm talking live, but maybe for VOD viewers it might be helpful, I don't know. But I try to split this up, especially in this Mass Effect playthrough, Mass Effect 2 at least, and I'll try to do it for other future content as well, is anything that's labeled like Mass Effect 2 or just like the name of the game is probably stuff you could skip. If you want to see like just missions or certain things related to whatever happened, like the highlights, if you will, anything that's not labeled Mass Effect is considered like highlights of the stream. So side missions, questing related stuff. But I don't know if that helps people or not. Or even intermissions, obviously you can skip those. I put that up there too. So, but sometimes when I'm streaming, I sometimes like to talk in VOD form. I don't like to always talk like I'm live streaming because it's a cool way, I guess, to show appreciation for the people who also watch VODs. Like, you also get noticed too. I guess we're going to Ilium, right? Because I did this. This is all done. I think that was the one I just did. Thane is the Citadel? I might do the Citadel then after Justicar? Well, where does Justicar go? Omega? Yes. Okay. Let's do Justicar. Let's do Miranda. Let's do Citadel next. Let's get everything out of Ilium done before we move on to the Citadel stuff. But you also said that once you have everybody, you want to go straight to requiring the IFF to see if it forces you into suicide mission. Because I am curious. Because I personally have never done it this early in the game, and I want to test it. I want to see what happens. I usually do that super last because the game pushes you to be like, you shouldn't do it until you do everything else. So I just want to see what happens. Really see if the game actually says what it's meaning, because there have been times where I'm like, I don't need this, or I don't want to hear about this, and they give you the quest anyways. So I want to call its bluff. So we'll first stop with the Solarian, and we'll we have to have Miranda with us because we need to do her quest. And then we can bring... I really like bringing Thane, bro. I just want to keep bringing Thane. Thane's fun. Your warp damage is hugely increased. Is that a word? Increase the blast radius when a warp... Yeah. I like AoE shit. I really do.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Yeah. Why are you,
Thank you.
Why are you still...
Have a pleasant visit to
Why are you still standing there, huh? It's kind of fucking weird.
The scandal rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects...
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about technology you won't be able to live without.
So then he says, oh,
Where's the other shop?
Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date human. That's why I'm telling you, son. Shouldn't date no human.
Unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says,
I own this room.
I own you.
I'll see what we can do.
Loser. Here you go, Solarian. Here's your quest. Shut the hell up.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
You'll want to see this.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why are there no more backups?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why does this matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Triple H is gonna pedigree you?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here.
You don't know who I am?
Blessings be upon you.
Where have you been living under a fucking rock? I'm the motherfucker who took down a goddamn Reaper thing in the Citadel.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I think I do. I could tell. You really seem to care. I'm gonna go to a shop and see if I can buy more things over here with the rest of the credits that I have. I'll be on Ilium a little bit longer, so hopefully I can buy it before I leave. Like I have enough money to buy everything I need. I don't also know if this stuff refreshes, so I might still revisit it regardless. I think this has like fish here.
First mate, your father?
Yeah, stuff does refresh here.
When
Okay,
he traveled.
that's new.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Jesus Christ. 90,000, 60,000, 90,000, 60,000. So I feel like you should have at least 500,000 more credits to get all this shit. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
So I need to talk to her, right? She's the one I gotta speak to?
You can sell something.
I wonder
that
with
dangerous
if
for
that
just a
lady down there
contract and a
still
waiver?
says anything
These are the
after the Thane's quest is done.
Claim the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars.
Tana. Oh, she's not here. Where'd she go?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
That's it.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Oh,
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
I think deleting the recording would be so renegade to do. But I don't know at the same time. Should we see what it does just out of curiosity? Because I did say beforehand. I wonder if deleting it is just renegade.
Excuse me. You know where
She gave me something for you.
Huh, okay, what? That kind of stuff I wish did give you, depending on what you did. Was that a good thing you did or a bad thing you did? Because deleting it's weird. If it has no consequence. If you want to consider that a consequence? I don't know.
You know where I can find.
She's not here anymore. She gave me something for you.
Hey, Shepard, tell him if I ever see him.
That's what I. So now for journal wise, you know, we basically just have all like the obvious quests. There's no random ones. Yeah.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus
I
finally
don't know.
rolled?
That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
think I'm going to take a quick little break. And then we'll start this, okay? So, I know I kind of just took one not too long ago, but wife wants me to cuddle with her before she goes to bed, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Family shit, you know? Okay, see you in a little bit. kind of did that break perfectly because they Twitch got ads or whatever. So by the time I come back, it should be back too. Again, appreciate anybody that are watching over on YouTube, or if you're watching on Twitch. Thanks for being here. We're about ready to do the Dossier or Justicar quest.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
So what if she did?
I've no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Where did she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said,
What the fuck? Why would I say that?
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Try not to piss her off. I'm gonna, see. Actually, I don't want this one. I want this one. If I could just do it myself without having her hail.
Left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself.
Wait a minute.
Pure blood kid.
If I'm doing the quest with Samara, I don't need Miranda right now.
And I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a
So I'm gonna go back to the Normandy.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment
And
salvage gear, Fission technology will be there for you. There's some problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, there's Fission technology.
get a different crew member because I do not want Miranda.
Don't ask, just call it.
I want like Thane and like
Will be okay.
maybe Grunt. Just two different people.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Tired of training
I just push her.
only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, IndentureTech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
Concussion shot ready.
Alright.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated
There we
complexes
go.
are rejoicing, however,
Run away,
as
you
the repair and
bastards.
rebuilding plans have
You're making money off people's fear.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
Damn it!
Why did that person say, damn it?
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I'm listening to a conversation I probably shouldn't be listening to. But let's keep listening. What? There's no more? Don't you usually say more? Hang on. Let's see if I can get her to say more.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
No? Okay.
I'm on a call. I'm on a call. I'm on a call. I'm on a call.
You're what?
I'm on a call.
You're what?
I'm on a call.
You're what?
I'm on a call.
You're on a call? You're playing Baldur's Gate now?
I'm on a call.
Baldur's Baldur.
I'm on a call. 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 I'm on a call.
Why did this game take you 300 hours to beat? I'm playing Baldur's Baldur now. Nice. I'm so happy for you. I'm on a call. I'm on a call. I'm on a call. I'm playing Mass Effect 2 right now. Call the cab. Commercial spare Paris. I could have just changed the squad here. Accept, confirm it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Piggy.
True.
Find me in the station if you need me.
Yeah, you're seeming awfully guilt right now. Because we're aura farming. We're fucking aura farming right there.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Why is everyone so nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Do you know where she is?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Pitney 4.
What?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
I saw his body this morning.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after him?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him,
You don't seem too broken up about your partner.
Dagny... It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now.
I should go. I should go.
Now let
I
me
should
think.
go.
If you want to find the Justicar, get the detective to let you into the crime scene. Just don't make the Justicar angry. Now let me think. How do I get off-world before the mercs come after me like they did my partner?
I should go.
Hey, it's Caden.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them. Cops don't admit it.
Like on the
Eclipse
sidewalk or
sisters run
what?
this area.
What are you talking about?
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse.
Yeah.
Just don't cross them.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Are you kidding me? I want that thing over there. Clearly I can go past there because I can read some shipment details later. Spoilers. This elevator appears to need a pass card. I'm just like imagining like just someone who's constantly angry at games. Like, why do you play games? What are you staring at, sir? That was a good sneeze. That was an edible sneeze. Are you getting interrogated? Can I roleplay? And why are you here today? What seems to be the cause? I'm gonna clip this and then see if I fucking remember that clip, okay? Okay, I'm gonna first talk to the spaceport person, and I don't know if this is gonna lead to questing or not, but I'm just gonna talk to her.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Let's talk to her from here and see what happens. Where do I end up?
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Yeah, I tried to go in there, but they blocked me off. Those bitches. Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Got it. I like the honesty. I respect that.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Every time Shepard orders us to face impossible odds, I have to remind myself that I volunteered. That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anayu's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Classic.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Now let me think.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Rhea, let me consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Okay. Do I put him away if I go through this again? Okay.
Only we remain.
Only we remain. What did he say? What did he come from?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Let's do it, Eclipse!
Weakening their integrity. Are you gonna take cover?
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes. A human! Open fire!
Watch out for they have engaged.
It's dust.
Backup systems engaged. Careful.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I see big chest. Friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Sorry, you're stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
She agreed that she's stupid?
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Whatever. Come on, man. I think I'm gonna get his pass card there, I believe.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was
Man,
young.
you don't know what's going on, do you?
Every does, I guess.
You confused as fuck right now. Samara, I want to speak with you some more. You're sitting nicely.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name. Find a way into the Eclipse hideout.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
Yeah. Whatever.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
So many fucking rules. She says, I will be detained, but I can't go into a cell. It's just like... But doesn't detained lead you to going to a cell? Yeah, but my code tells me I'm gonna kill you, so... Oh, okay. Where's your mercs? Your merc's gone? I don't see him anymore.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base.
Why couldn't I have a single... Why did that like, I wanted to read the other investigate.
Hello again? What do you mean, Earthquake?
Tell me.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
Wow.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you. We've been spotted.
Worthless.
All right.
Mind over matter.
On the ground, now!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Take it!
Collision proximity warning. Hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
One falls.
One wild.
Why does Thane sound like he's in an auto-tune machine?
One falls.
Assault shotgun. Okay, so I have that now. Oh, I remember this. This shit. Oh god. This might be rough.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Yeah. Yeah. You can do that, I guess.
This might be useful.
Screw that, bitch.
Ready to engage.
On the ground, now!
I'll tear you apart!
trouble! Too late! Now you're dead!
Man, I haven't hacked someone in a long time.
They've seen us.
Critical system damage.
Go now to this.
Eyes open, Eclipse. Deploying warfare.
On the ground, now!
Oh God, a gunship? Jesus Christ.
Impact shot!
Spread your matter to the sea.
They've got heavies!
Catapult failing. Backup systems engaged.
Wait!
Deploying warfield.
Impact shot!
You're toast.
Oh my God. Fuck. Can I do this quick?
On the dust now.
Man. A little stressful there.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Figure that detective would want this.
Figured that detective would want this. Giving me like ideas is weird. Like him like backseating me.
You think this would be good, Alper? What do you think?
Like, you know, I don't feel like he would be productive. He'd be,
I just want to kill things. Let me keep killing things. I want to just keep killing.
Systems active.
Go now.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Gunship above.
it's dust.
Hostile.
How is this thing flying in this small ass corridor, bro? Like this little area.
Taking heavy fire!
Like, that's actually crazy. Just a small little section just weaving back and forth with ease. It's a really good professional flyer right there. Weakening their integrity. I think that's the way I have to go. Start the bypass now.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
We probably should deliver it to Pitney 4 because that would be the most renegade choice. There he is. Here's the fucking weirdo. His partner that he thought was dead. Do I take a quick little break? Again, just so that, because there's ads about to run on Twitch. I could take a short one. I really don't want to, though. So, no. Okay.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Yes, I am high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where did you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no
I think that's Mark Mears voice acting right there.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Yeah, I kind of hear Mark Meir in that voice.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me.
Alright, here we go.
Nothing left.
He's like, fuck this. Oh, man.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Get ready.
All right, let's do this. Ready? She's gonna have so much dialogue here. There it was. Burn. That was so fun.
One falls.
Did we win?
Some record of that shit must be around.
Dude. Wow, what a difference veteran is to fucking legendary, brother. It's or insanity. Playing insanity to fucking veteran is just so weird. I remember being stuck on that for so long. That was so much more tougher. I will say though, you know, my muscle memory is getting better, so I feel like I could now, at this point, probably play this on insanity. Now that I'm kind of getting used to keyboard and mouse a little more. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AMI to meet her. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the shit the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Look around first.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Do they say anything while I'm looking around? Because I feel like I can press F to just end the mission. End the mission. I wouldn't have been able to get that one that was right there. That was in a stupid spot. Okay. Return to spaceport.
Back to the spaceport.
I'd like to look around more.
Back to the spaceport.
I'd like to look around more.
Back to the spaceport.
Let's go.
So I think giving it to Penny 4 is better than giving it to
I wanted to be a Justicar.
the detective. Because the detective will be Paragon, I think.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business. Pleasure trading with you earlier. I'm getting clearance and I'll be gone soon. But not soon enough. Pleasure trading with you earlier.
He's not gonna learn his lesson, is he?
And I'll be gone soon.
I don't feel like I made him.
Not soon enough.
Why is this guy T-posing?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run.
He's like half T-posing, he's like V-posing. What is he, M-posing?
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
The name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
I expect you to follow orders.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Okay. Even though I didn't ask?
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll do anything I say?
Now you have to do whatever I tell you.
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Ania.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
How old are you?
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Can't say I'm sorry to see you go, but good luck.
Wonder how I can leave, actually. Do I just talk to her?
I'm ready to. Shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look
Very
around.
well.
I'm still grateful. Is there something else I can do for you?
Well, there we go. Level up, mission, I'm clicking too fast. So I got 1 squad point. Recruited Samara for the team, got her in a shotgun, some biotic damage, some credits, 60,000 worth, and 2,000 platinum beetle.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I'm debating something here really quick. Hang on.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to... Shep? You're free to go, Justicar.
I can't allow that to
After I do, your orders... By the code, I will...
I never
If
thought
you
I'd
make
see
me
it.
do anything shall we return to your ship?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Okay, enough with all the congratulations. Can't say I'm sorry to see you go.
So these guys are still interrogating. And do that. I don't know why I'm getting a 5 Paragon that's ugly. I don't want to see it. I just want to know if there's a way to leave the to the Normandy out here somewhere.
Pleasure trading with you earlier.
What am I doing for Renegade right now? Okay. Who is this? Was that the...
Soon, but not soon enough.
I don't know who that is. Or...
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Can't go there anymore, huh? Okay. Why would I give him back the pass card?
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Your skills,
Thank
I think
From
What we're planning.
Still
I
don't
will
know.
be
Where shall we
a
put you?
room
Put her in the
Thank
observation
you.
room.
Sick. GG's. All right. Let's go do some upgrading, I guess. Need to get to Tachanka, Shepard.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. Anyway, how may I help you?
You sound very intimate. How's the crew?
Is there anything I should
You have
know?
unread anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
She'll say it twice, watch.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Always has to. Even though I just asked her, do I need to know anything? You have unread messages. Walk away from her. Hey, you have unread messages. It could happen to you. L-Cross, mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying in Kepral syndrome, and had a dream. In this dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, oh shit, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swarm alongside him, limbs raking the water, while the other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times of his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned in those difficult times in your life. It was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found this Kepral syndrome's cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintances and your greatest wish will come true. Do they still do that shit nowadays where it's like, you know, send this to 10 friends, otherwise you'll be cursed or some shit? Does that stuff still exist in today's era? Like, I don't feel like we do it through like emails, but like if you don't send this to a friend right now, you're gonna have whatever, like that kind of shit, like a meme, like a reel. Like I see shit like that more often than like an email scam. I wonder when these kind of like scams stopped happening. Because again, this game came out in 2010, so like around that time, that's kind of when those were kind of happening. Shorban, I hope this address still works. I promised to send you an intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something about every 1,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off would have been about the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime soon around now. If any old tech still works, they could have had some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd know. Nobody here on the Citadel will ever listen to me. Yeah, it's because you're fucking an idiot. Feeding the fish again. Don't want them to die. Everyone's up here now. Level 3 is busy now. Level 3 is popping off.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore
Show me what it would take.
Okay, then we need that. That's good.
Do you have any suggestions
I have
about
done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that?
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Do you think she's supposed to keep having those white glowing eyes? I don't feel like that's supposed to keep happening, but maybe it does.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with.
It is different.
I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
I am definitely patient.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
The power of code compels you. The power of code compels you.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
How much do you know about
I know
our
that
mission?
I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should
of
go.
course.
So we'll do the extended fuels now. And then we will do... I'm going to check and see if there's any side quests.
No messages for you, Commander.
But I do want to add that research point thing really quick. Oh, did I already do it? Oh, so I must already have the fuel then. Oh, does Joker say anything? Because Joker at this point is the only one that I can really talk to. Everyone else is just locked until I do their personal quest. So I have to get that done now.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
Oh, Seth Green, you're hilarious fucking man.
I assume everything's going well.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Afraid to ask, but I wonder what Seth Green's been up to. Whenever I like want to know, what are they just turn into this like really fucked up person, but I feel like Seth Green's just kind of been under the radar. Like there hasn't been much going on with him. Like I'm sure he's still like doing something, but it's just really not well known. So, if we... That was the Ilium, right? Were we on Ilium? Kinda. Ish. Yes? Yes. So we were on Ilium. And the next thing we were going to do essentially is require the IFF, because if we look at the journal, everything that is happening right now is this. Go to the brown dwarf, whatever, in the Thorn system to recover the Reaper IFF. So... I should go back to Ilium and get this done. Should do that really quick, so it's not sitting on my thing. I don't even know who that was. Samara's biotic abilities now rival all. Okay. Health. I'd rather do higher power recharge or whatever.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
So that's all I had to do? Okay.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Did she say anything else?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural...
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius Incorporated have risen...
I always forget it's not this way. Can I talk to her at all or no?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps
Why did Thane just take damage?
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course,
Oh, of course I
just need to make...
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
I hope they hire someone else soon. This job is tough enough with 2 people. Serena was kind of edgy, but at least I had someone to talk to. Hey, I gotta get back to work. I hope they hire someone else soon.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your
Trust
system
me,
to an
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
solutions on the market. Koros, a division of Elcom Combine.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential.
I want to now not have Samara with me and see if she says anything different.
I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
So she was a part of that side quest.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
I think she was the one that was making the apology.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
She was making the apology, okay. I'm guessing. I'm gonna see if anything is new here again for sale, just out of curiosity. I don't know.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Not a fish. Something that'll last.
Shouldn't be taking this seriously?
Eclipse might be fun for you.
A fish.
It's the future.
What the fuck?
My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
For example, you know that new drug, the one
God,
that
everyone's
causes
talking,
permanent
man.
neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
I will make a separate save, and I'm also going to write it down on a piece of paper to know which save this is, because if I do get forced into a suicide mission, I will be kind of disappointed. But I don't know.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not.
Because I'm not really getting an answer. That's the problem. I'm not getting an answer. And I wish I knew. Because what people are telling you to do is just, on the safe side, just do this. And it's like, I want to know how many, though. Just tell me how many missions I will have to do in order to have to get forced into it. That's what I want to know. Not just what this is the safe option. I just want to know how many. And nobody's really saying that. So I don't know. So this time we're gonna bring Thane and like Miranda, but I'm not gonna use Miranda for that quest or anything. I'm just doing this to see what that lady says. She has to be on the other side of the planet too. The fuck is this person?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. Want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. To the ultimate asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions. Serving maiden, matron, matriarch, and you. A division of Elcos Combine.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Okay, let's see if she says anything different.
It's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Okay.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
The next thing I want to check is Asari on phone on Ilium. quest. Oh, you find a locket on a crate next to the exit door of the apartment during Miranda's loyalty mission. After finding the locket, talk to the Asari in the marketplace. She will be on the phone arguing with the customs about a locket. Give her the locket to complete the side quest. Oakley dokley. I don't know why she disappeared then. Hopefully I didn't bug that one. So
I don't know.
Yeah, let's go back to
all the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels?
yeah, that's all I have there. And then I have this here. So what I'm going to do now really quick is say, are you at any point Okay, see, listen to this. It's so contradicting, okay? Yes, the suicide mission is mandatory for final mission of Mass Effect 2. Yes, I get that. But I'm asking, are you forced, right? And completing is necessary to finish the main storyline. Yes, I get that. The game's narrative is built entirely around the preparation for and execution for this critical operation. When the mission itself cannot be skipped, the player has a degree of control over when it begins and who survives. How the game forces the mission. The game progresses nearly through several core missions. The final sequence is triggered automatically by a specific in-game event, the Reaper IFF mission. Once you have completed the Reaper IFF mission and then use the galaxy map, the Normandy crew is kidnapped by the Collectors. After kidnapping, you are strongly incentivized to go through the Omega-4 relay immediately. Incentivized. It's not saying you're forced, it's incentivized. The game does not force you through the Omega-4 relay instantly. You can choose to do other missions, but for every extra mission you complete, the more of your original Normandy crew will die, with potentially only one crew remaining, and if you delay too long, this creates a narrative urgency that pushes you into the final mission. If you delay too long. So how long is that? So how long is too long? So it says, after the Normandy crew is kidnapped, the player has a very short window to initiate the suicide mission without losing personnel. To save the entire crew, you must go through the Omega-4 relay. The game counts each mission or assignment completed after the abduction event as a delay with fatal consequences. 0 missions, the entire crew survives. 1 to 3 members / assignments, half the crew will die, including key non-members like Kelly Chambers, Gabby, and Ken. 4 or more missions assignments, the entire crew dies with only Dr. Chakwas surviving. The key to getting everything done is completing all their missions before retrieving the Reaper IFF. The game is designed to allow a grace period of up to 2 missions or more, depending on your remaining uncompleted loyalty missions. Interesting. So even that's even more vague. The key to getting everything done is to complete all other missions before retrieving the Reaper IFF. Now, if anyone's wondering, like, why are you reading this? Is because I want to know if I just do not save the crew members and I have a lot of people die, does that give me more Renegade points? Because we are playing a full Renegade playthrough. A full Renegade playthrough would be doing something like that. Like, you know, if you saved people, that is a good thing to do. I would think if you let people die, then you did a bad thing and you're probably going to get Renegade points for it. So having people like Ken, or I mean, like Ken, Gabby, and Kelly Chambers dying are Renegade points, I would think, not Paragon. So then what's even more interesting about this, in parentheses, it says the game is designed to allow a grace period of up to 2 missions or sometimes more, depending on your remaining uncompleted loyalty missions. So we haven't done a single loyalty mission. So I'm curious on how many missions it will give me. Will it be 5? Will it be whatever? So we're experimenting with this as well. Between acquiring the IFF and the abduction event itself, this grace period is specifically intended for Legion's loyalty mission and potentially one other outstanding task if planned correctly. To achieve the best outcome, it is widely recommended to complete all loyalty missions and ship upgrades, do the Reaper IFF mission to recruit Legion, immediately talk to Legion to get his loyalty mission, complete it, and then go straight to Omega 4 Relay from there. Doing anything else after the crew has been taken is too long and results in crew casualties. So, okay. There you go. There you go. So I'm pretty confident that I'm going to be okay. But I will,
So consider the way to weed out people too stupid to know their limits.
But I will still, make a save beforehand and note it just so I know what it is.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto. Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation.
Oh, now she's there. The fuck?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
It wasn't there before, was she? She didn't load in. Bump, ba bump, ba bump, bump, ba bump, ba bump, bump.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, so Samara will want something. What? How did I get that screen? Okay. So now we have 1500 fuel. I think at a point, maybe Thane gives you 60 probes. But I can't do Thane's upgrades until I complete his loyalty. Oh, this place is huge. Where the fuck is that other planet? Oh my god, it's way over here. I circled around the whole damn thing. Let's go to this first. I'm pressing B to get out of this fucking thing. There's 4?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Why am I doing this? Silly me.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I've done some pretty unique playthroughs with Mass Effect. I've done a playthrough where in the suicide mission I had everybody but 2 people die, so like my Mass Effect 3 playthrough is very unique, is very different. That was actually my gamer score, my perfect gamer score playthrough on Insanity, I believe. I think that's the one I did it on. I don't know, maybe I didn't though. Maybe that was the one I first played on when the Legendary Edition came out. I think in my first playthrough ever on stream with this, I did like what I would usually do a lot, which is like Mass Effect 1 I would go Renegade, Mass Effect 2 I'd go Paragon, and then Mass Effect 3 I would go Paragate and do both. As balanced as I possibly could.
Launching probe.
That was a common way I'd play. But now I am just kind of doing like just a dedicated role, which I've never really truly, I feel like, done. I've done certain things, but never fully committed. Like I want to do a Renegade, and then I see like a Renegade choice, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to do that. But it's like, yeah, we're doing that this time.
Launching probe.
And if you know Mass Effect really well, you know that there are some pretty fucking crazy Renegade options. There's just not a lot of. They can kind of suck.
Probe launched.
So I'm doing it for you.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I may make an exception to one rule though, so you can slap me on the wrist for it, but it's to set up some even worse Renegade option in 3.
Probe launched.
And I will explain that when the time comes.
Probe away.
We have one more. Can we deplete it, or will we have to get more? I think we can deplete it here. Let's see.
Probe away.
Damn it. It means Abner and I have to get fuel too. Is it this one up here? I feel like I remember in a playthrough I did, I'm just thinking of streaming it, is like, did I, like at one point, like just scan all the planets offline so you guys don't have to see it? I love how the game is telling me how to launch probes when I've done it literally a million times already.
Probe away.
That's all I needed was one more. That's all I needed. I remember this planet.
Probe launched.
No, I'm probing it. I remember reading about this planet in Mass Effect 1.
Launching probe.
I wonder if it kind of says the same thing.
Probe launched.
I'll read it here when we get done scanning.
Probe launched.
You don't probe, bro.
Launching probe. Probe away.
You're not a probing prober.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Bro doesn't get max war assets and it shows. That's true. Can't argue with that. Anything else to demoralize me? Huh?
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Take another.
Launching probe.
You bite back when you're high on edibles. Well, Levy TV Gamer would have said, what would have Levy TV Gamer would have said, actually? Probably ask a question. Try what I would do. Oh, why do you think that? That's what I would say. If I was Levy TV Gamer. What do you mean I don't probe? I'm probing right now. Do you even know what probing is? I feel like I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't have a good back and forth. Why is there a fucking planet not around the blue line? Huh? That's a problem. Lethe. Levi. Is the largest moon of metamorphosis massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen and heated by a brown dwarf. Yeah. Is it rich? Good. That's all I care about.
Probe away.
Is that something in Mass Effect? I remember when people were really mad about the war assets. They were like, oh my god.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I found an illusionary illusionary rock that leads to an elevator that I never found before. Huh. Wonder where that is.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I mean, the war assets are not as big of a thing.
Probe away.
If you're being serious. I mean, you had to, I think, play the multiplayer in order to get war assets back when the game first came out. That's what I think a lot of people did not like about Mass Effect. Originally, Mass Effect 3. Like, they were forcing you to play something you didn't want to play or something, but a lot of people said that. I wish I kind of would have been around for it, but they said the multiplayer in this was actually pretty fun. People enjoyed it. I never got my hands on it.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's extremely hard to fail the war assets now.
Probe away.
Like, you basically just have to completely skip everything in the game in order to fail. Which, yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, this? Derelict Reaper. Orbiting sun. I don't want to read this yet. I want to go. I want to go back and read that planet I didn't read. I said I was going to read it. And this is where Gavin says, "You read now?" Oh my god. No, he doesn't. Because when you're thinking it, he doesn't say it. That's how good he is. Clendon Ramen is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with lower density reflex. Oh. It doesn't say the same thing as it did in Mass Effect 1. It mentions the geological record suggests that it's... I mean, he mentioned the 37 million years ago thing Illusive Man did. And that's kind of what this says too. Okay. So I'm gonna go to back to the back to the one we're supposed to go to now.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
And then I will exit, do a save, remember the save number, and it's save 20 it looks like. And remember that save 20 is right before getting the Reaper IFF, so if I get forced into the final stuff or something dumb happens, I'll just remember to revert back to save 20 so that we'd have to do it last. So try not to override that save file. Welcome back, Jennifer. Okay. I apologize, but I do need to take a quick break. By quick, I mean usually about 15 minutes or so. Because it's been about 2 hours since I took one, and I know I kind of took a little one. Well, actually, what was the biggest break I took today? That was at 2 hours and 17 minutes on YouTube. A little over 2 hours. So I haven't took a decent break for almost about 3 now, maybe 2, yeah, almost 4 hours. So I'm going to take a quick little break. When I return, we'll do the Reaper IFF. So do not go anywhere. My character is starting to look even more worse in a good way. So when I return, we'll play some more Mass Effect and we'll do the Reaper IFF. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, and I will see you all in just a little bit. Okay. I have returned from the break. I'm gonna start doing this thing now where on my what I will think is gonna probably be my last break before I end stream, which I think I'm probably gonna call it after the Reaper IFF mission. I don't know yet, we'll see. But after this is like, if I know it's gonna be my last break, I'm probably gonna like just get ready for bed. Because I could like, you know, brush my teeth, do all the stuff I do rather than like doing it right as I'm about to go to bed. Because like I have this thing where I'll usually get ready, and then as I'm getting ready, like for bed, I wake up. Because I'm like, you know, brushing my teeth, which wakes me up, putting, you know, mouthwash wakes me up, Carmex, I put on like a little face lotion on, random stuff like that, and it always just wakes me up. I'm always like, woo, you know, let's go, let's get ready for the day, woohoo. But so it's like if I wanted to go to bed on time, or a decent time, or a normal time that I normally go to bed, I should do that like an hour or two before, so it doesn't wire me up. So yeah, I pretty much just got ready for bed, and I kind of did some stretches. That's all I did on my break. So now if you're somehow watching this like in the future or something, and I'm mentioning this, there's going to be context for it. But if I were to, which I probably will plan on to, go back to the days of where, you know, I used to have like specific channels for certain things, so stuff wouldn't get DMCA'd or whatever. For that said break, for example, like VOD viewers on Twitch, or even people watching live on YouTube or VOD, wouldn't hear anything. All you would hear for that break is just this. That's all you would hear. Because one, I would mute this. I mute the game audio when the music plays so that it just goes through or whatever. But like I said, if there were other, I guess, in that scenario, that's what it would sound like. But live stream would hear music, and at least for Twitch's side, but YouTube would always just hear this going forward with breaks. Which, I mean, whatever, I guess. If you're a VOD watcher, anyways, you would just skip to the next part where I would come back. So I don't feel like it's the most annoying thing. I wish there was a way that I could play 2 different songs so that YouTube could hear DMCA free music, but Twitch could hear something completely different. But I feel like that is a lot of work. And like, on my perspective, like I probably would hear both songs, which would be even more annoying, but YouTube and Twitch solely wouldn't hear that. And I'm sure there's probably a way, but for the person streaming, I don't think that would be fun at all. If there was a way that I could play it for you guys and not be able for me to hear it, that would be sick. But I don't know how to do that. And I don't think it should ever get to that point, because that would just be insanely insane. I don't even know how that's possible. But I'm sure someone will find a way in the future, I'm sure, if it does get out of hand. I just think what's crazy about that whole DMCA thing, when people were freaking out about it, how quickly people just like made the changes that they did. And essentially, you know, made it so people can pretty much stream whatever and play, or, you know, listen to whatever without being in trouble. And like, to be honest, like the music that I used to listen to, which either was GeoSir, Deadlife, Luke Hash, before, like that stuff is fine on Twitch. I don't ever get in trouble for that kind of music. I've never have. But for YouTube, I would get like that random song that alert that would play, my old alert that would play, would always get it would get DMCA'd. It would just like my video would get demonetized or something like that. And I'd be like, this is stupid. Like it's a fucking Twitch alert that goes for like 2 seconds when someone subs. But okay, sounds good. So I had to change it. But maybe I can go back to that sound alert if I wanted to, because I can make, you know, again, like I said, like Twitch alerts be muted for the live stream, which would be cool. I would just have to make the YouTube Twitch alerts DMCA free for sure. They would have to have a different sound, because I would like them to play something. I would like a sound to go off for them. I don't think having no audio for if someone were to sub on YouTube or, you know, tip or whatever, I don't feel like they should have boringness, I guess. I also changed my shirt. I'm in a hoodie now. But you can't see it because I'm not showing you currently. I want to see how I look right now. Hang on. Do I look okay? Do I look good? I think so. Yeah, I look fine. I'm gonna grab another beverage here, and then we'll play the Reaper IFF mission. You know, probably some people, like a lot of the drinks that I have now, when I drink them, are they don't have sugar in them. Like this one that I'm drinking is sparkling ice. It has no sodium, no total carbohydrates, no fat, no anything. Just vitamin E, B6 and B12, pantothenic acid, biotin, I don't know what that is. Got some antioxidants as well, low calorie and caffeine free. So, you know, I try to stay away from sugar in the late nights. If I drink anything, it's either bubbly. I think bubblers have... Bubblers don't have caffeine or sugar either, it's just vitamins. So, it might wake me up in some ways, but I don't think it'll... Not in a unhealthy way. Like a bloatiness feeling. I feel like I've been kind of hitting and missing with sugar too. I mean coffee, sorry. I'm not drinking that much coffee. I don't depend on it every day. I mean, I would rather have like a bubbler or a like a just I don't know, just a bubbly drink, I guess. Okay, let's start this. All right. Orbiting Mezzanine is a 2-kilometer long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It has given off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unprepared. The only logical conclusion that the Reaper died or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. So, who do we want to bring? Probably Samara and I love bringing Thane with me. I'm gonna be honest. Thane's my goat. Can I cycle appearance with? No. Okay, that looks sick, actually. So I kind of want to bring Grunt. I don't know, honestly, like, who would pair really well with Samara here. I would think this combo would be sick. I don't know. That combo just, like, seems fun. Yeah.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's mass effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I've heard stories about this sort of atrocity. I thought they were exaggerated.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Because she cheated on you. It's because she cheated on you and slept with both of you and did the same act. I don't have no idea.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issue.
How can we remember the same thing? Nani?
Those are high-pressure tanks. Might be useful in improvised weapons.
We're good.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
I suppose this confirms a Reaper origin.
That one is dead.
Good job, Samara. Where are you going, Samara?
Right flank.
Agreed.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Third day with this head.
Third day with this head.
Gunfire. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
I'll take it.
How much money do I have now? Can I just do that right now?
Lost shields.
Why is it not shooting? There we go. That's the way to take care of that room.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
I'm going.
Oh, what's this?
It's a heavy skin weave. Don't you interact with this? Or am I tripping? No. Okay.
Please stand by. Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Why is it a Cerberus announcement? What does that mean? Oh yeah, because this is a Cerberus ship, I forgot. Or a Cerberus-like place that was investigated and stuff.
that Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
I have never heard of Geth until now.
Go in peace. On balls. That's me, Shepard.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad, bro. Little heightened right now.
Go in peace.
One down. Hit. Taking fire.
Go to the sea.
See? Uh-oh. Okay, F5.
Lost shield.
This is valuable.
Abu Kira reveals them.
lost shields.
Samara dies a lot. Close they get to your body. It's like, why are they so close? Uh-oh.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Taking fire.
Spread your matter to the sea.
I was stun locking him there. Because I would hit him and he would always just like get stunned.
Kira reveals them.
I killed her. She was a good sacrifice.
I've lost shields.
Wrong one. God, Samara, you die more than fucking Garrus does. I think she's died like 15 times on this fucking mission. It's an exaggeration, obviously, but it just fucking feels like I have to revive her almost every team fight.
That one's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Shields have failed.
Out we go.
Wow, it's hectic. It is fucking hectic.
shields!
I did not want to do all that shit, dude.
Go to the sea. Spread your matter to the sea. Dust.
Wow, he killed him for me. It's great.
Get ready.
That's awesome. He got him for me. I didn't have to worry about the other Scion at all. That's good.
One less to worry about.
Done? Of course not. Now we done? Nope.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet. That is our objective.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
They're dead, bro. Oh, he got decked. He's knocked out cold.
Embrace the sea.
One less to worry. Neutralize. One. Enemy.
That one is dead.
Good job.
Ambush to the rear.
Ambush to the rear. That could be easily taken out of context.
One down. One down. Neutralized one.
Enemy.
Where? Beat him to death. Just beat him. It's like MMA. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Its behavior was interesting. I would bring it.
They both agreed. Wow.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It is a significant risk, but not our first.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
We're clear. Go.
Nice. Experience gain 1250. We earned 1 squad point at level 22. Mission summary. Reaper IFF successfully retrieved loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use teams' health records for comparisons against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process. Okay. Nice.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
So I have a save before this if I choose to do the Cerberus gets together, because I really actually want to see what happens there. If it ends up being like really stupid, then I'll just be like, fuck it, I'll just do the
I want to know why it has a piece
other
of
option.
7 armor strapped to its chest.
I already said this.
Battle trophy, maybe?
No, trophies imply emotions that
I've
AIs
killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
So I'll see what happens if I do this.
Jacob, it's because of Eden Prime that I'm giving the Geth to Cerberus. Miranda's right. We need better weapons. I have to look at the big picture.
Yes, ma'am. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
So now what happens? 20 Renegade, 5 Paragon, heavy skin weave, shotgun damage. Well, that's the research and stuff we had just unlocked in the mission. So now it does 50,000 credits as well. So what does that do? Complete recruitment and N7 missions while the Normandy crew installs the Reaper IFF.
In the early 21, the Krogan evolved a myth common to...
So I want to see. We got 50,000 credits for this. See what happens here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
So did it autosave? It autosave when I went on a different level? Okay.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet. That is our objective.
So the Cerberus team didn't.
Hostiles!
shields.
Killed one.
It is so hard to hit them when they're like this. It is absolutely just annoying. What is that one even swinging at? Ignore him. Just ignore him. He's just a nuisance. He's not doing any damage. Just keep shooting this thing. You're fine. He's not a threat to you. He's just shaking your camera. Okay. Contact.
That one is dead.
That one didn't even get to explode.
That one is dead. One down.
Clean kill. Go in peace. Amonkira be praised.
I would not be able to do this on Insanity. I would. This what I'm doing right now is only accessible on this difficulty because I'm just literally ignoring them. And my crew's actually killing them for me, so it's kind of working out. They're just protecting me. Good job, Thane. You're doing great. I love you.
Embrace the sea.
What? God, my camera. Holy fucking shit. Just kick their ass. All I hear is thank God it's over. F5, 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 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, I don't know.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Its behavior was interesting.
Its behavior was interesting.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It is a significant risk, but not our first.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
So now we're gonna actually free him. Or say I want to talk to him at least. We're probably gonna get Paragon for it, but it's like, if it's gonna be something that's gonna progress the story, I have to do it. I have to do it. There are other things I can do that might fuck over him in the third game, but I don't really like that. It's like, yeah, you get a lot of credits for it, but it's like, who cares at the same time?
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of...
No, Trophies imply emotions that reactivating the Geth.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking? Okay.
I'll let you know when the eye...
So we got 5 Renegade and 20 Paragon. So that's probably the most heaviest Paragon choice we've made. But if I were to do the option where it was like what happens if you give Legion to Cerberus? If you give Legion to Cerberus in Mass Effect 2, he will appear as an enemy, likely a nemesis. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's pretty impactful. Fuck. Hang on. Let me do some research here, because I am honestly kind of curious on if I can hang on. I just have to ask some questions just to kind of figure something out. I don't think that's true. Because I didn't have Legion in that one playthrough, and I had that Geth VI. And I was able to save them both. Shepard also needs a high reputation score and must have completed specific. So if Shepard has a high reputation score, then he can save both the Geth and you know what? God, this is tough because part of me I just remember this happening differently. Because I remember doing that suicide mission and Legion wasn't there. And I was able to have enough points. Now they talked about 4 bars. But don't you feel like I'm going to have 4 bars? Because let's look at this, right? Because it does overlap from whatever to whatever. And right now when it talks 4 bars, it means you'd have to be like 1, 2, 3. You'd have to have all of this filled up to almost right. You'd have to have over this in order to make it work. So it's like, I feel like we could do it. Because I feel like in Mass Effect 3, we would do this. Now you're wondering like, well, why do you want Legion to not, why do you want to do the option where you sell it to Cerberus? One, because of the Renegade points. You know, you get a lot of Renegade for it. But it also doesn't completely kill anything. It's just 20 Renegade. It's 20 Renegade. I mean, you can argue the fact of like the stuff that happened with Rex and Mass Effect 1, like, oh, you could have shot him or you could talk him out of it, you know what I mean? But it's like, you want to talk him out of it, you know what I mean? You want to do the talking out of it. You don't just want to like, because selling it's interesting. That's interesting that you do that. Do I want to try that in a future playthrough? Or do I want to just watch a video on it and just see what happens? That's what I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't really know. Why it's so difficult is because I don't feel like I believe what it's telling me. That's my problem, is I don't believe what it's telling me. I don't believe it's true. But what would be really fun though, what we're missing out on here, is bringing Legion with during Tally's thing. That's something we could experience, right? I think that would be a lot of fun, because bringing that along with would be really funny to watch happen, because they're all gonna fucking freak out that you have a fucking Geth with you, because Quarians hate the Geth, right? So I think that would lead to some really just fun conversations with everyone just wondering why the fuck I have a Geth with me. So I think for story and for just, you know, keeping main characters intact and other things, I will keep Legion alive here. Okay. I think that's for the best, personally. So just for anybody out there who might, you know, watch this and be like, you didn't do a full Renegade playthrough, you technically picked a Paragon option, you kept him alive. This choice, and there's one more choice with Samara, where I'll probably have to do it, because whatever happens in 3, I am more susceptible to making things worse in that playthrough, in that situation, than in if you want to call it worse, or just more just drama, you know, because Mass Effect 3 is a very drama heavy game. So I think I'll keep it as it is. At this point, it says await IFF installation.
In the hat.
I could maybe do one more thing. Because what we didn't, I know this seems like I'm just wasting time at this point, because I'm just like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Commander, you've received a new message.
What does the email say? So I read that kind of quick, but it's basically saying like, you know, that's not what I would have done, but you know, I trust you because you've basically built a really big crew. So I'm kind of like, what does he say? What does the email say if I give it to him? Is it worth going back and checking? I think so. Because I've never done it. But if it's too late, I'm not going to worry about it. But I do want to see what happens. This is going to happen twice now, apparently, but whatever. Because we're going to go with the wrong option, then we're going to do this again, so whatever. It's fine. I'm just curious. Should have checked it before, but I never did. Because what if like Service is like, actually we don't need it, you can have it if you want, and then he like unlocks the door or some shit. I don't feel like that's gonna happen, but I'm just kind of curious on what it says.
Hit. Neutralized one.
One less to worry about.
I'm gonna probably make a, God, dude, I just realized that fucking he's just sniping people from up close. It's funny.
Destabilizing their bodies.
No, we're shooting a Reaper core right now. And I guarantee you, it was locked before too. So I wonder if it stays open. That kind of stuff kind of sucks. Just like imagine somebody does that. I don't think anybody would pick the down option. I really don't. Even if they were doing like a Renegade playthrough, I don't think they would pick that down option. Just because, like, you're just missing out on so much. But what's just so confusing to me, and I feel like this is why it's tough, is, I know when I did a suicide mission, I swear,
Go to the sea.
I swear,
I will hold you.
I was able to get the Tally Chlorine thing. Like, to like read together in Mass Effect 3.
Your body is dust.
When I had the Geth VI, I swear I was able to do that. Because I know the only two people I had live in my suicide mission was just Garrison Tally. That was it. So I don't know if it's necessarily true. But I could be remembering it wrong as well. Some could also argue
Watch your shots, Shepard.
and say that, well, you're going to be killing, like, you know, Kelly Chambers and Ken and Gabby and whatever the fuck. They're really impactful people in Mass Effect 3, if you know, if you have them or whatever. But I don't know. The fuck happened to his body? See, I kind of like he morphed weird. It's kind of funny. Okay, so
Tally said.
just imagine that's how you play the game now. Just skipping cutscenes, you don't fucking care.
Cerberus has a long-standing cache. No, trophies imply reactivating.
I still think our best interests involve.
No! Fuck!
I'm not deciding one way or the
Okay,
other.
this is what we're gonna test anyways. Okay?
It is important we test it thoroughly.
I'll let you know when the eye.
God. We're gonna see if that Geth thing is open, okay? I just want to see if the AI core is open. That's one thing that's gonna answer my question, right? The AI core was locked, okay? So what I'm gonna do to save time, I guess, is maybe what does the email say online? Because I do not want to do that again. Oh, I'm going too fast. So we're gonna now just see, is the AI core at least open now? My guess is it is. Yes. So the AI core is open. Before it was locked. So now what I'm gonna do is, what does the Illusive Man email say if you let Cerberus keep the Geth Legion? Shepard, excellent work securing the Geth unit for the Cerberus research. This intelligence will be invaluable for developing countermeasures against the Geth in the future. The credits have been transferred to your account. That's what it was. It's a short message of approval, pretty much. So it's really daunting. It's really, honestly, compared to this email that we get, which I'll go up to the cabin to read, because that's usually what I do. All right, still alive. Detecta Anana? I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The clipped mercs have gotten really quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks. Okay. Illusive Man, Shepard. I'm pleased that you were able to recover the IFF, and I've sent all ED the necessary protocols to get it successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that ED is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, that we can use them on the team. I won't let. I trust you to get this job done, whatever it takes. Okay. So now we have to talk to Samara because she needs talking to. But oh wait, hang on. Did my fish die? Nope, it's still alive. Feeling good taking care of him. How's my hamster doing? I haven't checked my hamster in a while. Beep. All right. So really, honestly, too, and even it comes to like, the achievements, you know? Hold on. We're going to ask another question. Can you get the No One Left Behind achievement in Mass Effect 2, even though non-essential crew die? I'm pretty sure it said yes. Yes. Like Kelly Chambers, Ken and Gabby as a result of delaying the... Yes, okay, perfect. Good. That's what I like to know. So I'm probably going to get massive Renegade points for that anyways, so that's kind of what I'm doing that for too.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Where? Bitch. Hey man, the good news is now when she dies, I can at least do my own fucking thing and fuck around with stuff.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Oh, you scared? Oh, you scared?
Is there anything I should
Samara
know?
would like to see you and observe anything else, Commander.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I don't think it really impacts anything in the sense of what Cerberus does with the Geth. I just think it's more or less certain choices that you have to make in ME3 that make it basically impossible to do certain stuff. He doesn't say anything.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Dear Commander. Yeah, that's pretty impactful, to say the least.
I am glad you came.
Whoa, okay. Who told you?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature?
As far as she ran, and I am sworn
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub in Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Some of the lines, man.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
Too funny. Alright, so I think at this point everybody has, you know, loyalty missions now, besides Legion, because, you know, we have to activate him. But, yeah. Now we're gonna go activate Legion here really quick.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Now, I want to see something. Before I activate this Geth, I want to see if Tally just is stun locked into her quest stuff.
Whenever we have time. I've gotten the mic.
I'll get back.
Talk to you later.
She don't give a shit. She don't give a fucking shit. No one's stories progress unless I do their loyalties.
Ten Hut.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. but I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
You seem to know an awful lot about
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
It's like, wait.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
True.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Cool. 8 renegade points. Now I can see what he has for upgrades for me.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
What's going on, Flee? Flee for your lives. How's it going? Forgot how brutal Renegade Shep is? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I laugh every time too, just the things that they say. Limited code development is approved. We need access to... Okay, no.
Maybe later.
Ready at your command.
Oh, whoops.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed.
Limited code development is approved.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Research shotgun damage. Review this. Yes. I didn't even do the right thing. It's been going, just been lurking and been laughing at the renegadeness. Not even a word. Nice. Nice. Glad you've been enjoying yourself. Appreciate the lurk as well.
Shepard Commander.
Well, I didn't even do the right upgrade, so I have to go back to the thing. So let me do that quick.
Get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I'll just go. I think it'll be at the Morden's thing, so I'll go do that quick. I didn't ask your opinion, Edie. But then it's just funny because it's contradicting sometimes, because then she's mad at EDI for speaking up, but then goes and shakes Legion's hand. It's like, what what is happening here? So many weird things. Oh man. Oh, he has a sniper rifle. Okay, cool. So does everybody get that, or I clicked that so fast I didn't even see what it said. Legion receives. Oh, it's just Legion himself. Oh, that stinks. Mixed signals for sure. Yeah. I think you get that in 3, I believe. I can't remember though. Because that weapon is pretty cool, but I'm not even doing a sniper build, so why do I care? Shotgun extra rounds. Receive squad bonus doubled shotgun rounds. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know if... Okay. Is Tally still kind of whatever? I'm guaranteeing you she is. She probably doesn't care.
Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
This one must be different.
So yeah, Geth.
Oh, there he goes. Now he talks about it. Okay.
Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Big command. God, where am I going? God, my character's all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Tally says anything, and then we'll keep talking to Legion. Glad everybody's with me now. So, for the next stream, just so everybody is aware, whether you're lurking or you're whatever, you're aware of just what's happening, or you're watching the VOD of this too. I've never done this before, so I'm extremely looking forward to this. It's bringing Legion with me to Tally's quest. So if you know anything about Tally and the Quarians and the Geth, this is going to be very entertaining for me, because I'm guaranteeing you they're probably going to have some very unique dialogue to talk about, so I'm just looking forward to that whole situation as well. Something I've never attempted and or done.
Shepard, Commander.
Tell me more about I want, yeah, do this
I
one.
have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
So we did the upgrades, right?
We need every
We have
advantage.
reproduced our ranged armament. No further code
I'd
development.
like to ask about something else.
Ready. Specify.
Sovereign and the Geth.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Oh, interesting.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I need to update this fucking bot on YouTube. I don't know why it spams, so I don't know. I'm trying to make it where it goes off like every 20 minutes or something, but then it doesn't do what it's saying. So I apologize if it's spammy because I'm aware of it. I'm gonna try to fix it sometime though. I just when I understand how the bot system stuff works. Or I could always use Nightbot. Maybe that'll be a little more friendly, or I don't know. Kind of crazy to think about. This could all be real. Reapers, the harvest. We never know. I know, right? I know. Trust me. It could happen. I mean, even just there was a small conversation with Legion and Shepard just now, talking about like what is this individual I'm currently standing in front of called, and like had to keep like breaking it down because they weren't answering the question correctly. We have that shit happening right now with ChatGPT. When we're asking ChatGPT a question, AI, whatever it is, and it's like you have to like, okay, you're not understanding me. How do I fucking make you understand what I'm saying? So it's like scary accurate, and this came out in 2010, and we're doing some of the stuff that we talked to an AI with in 2025. So, I don't know. Some of the future things, you never know. That would be fucking scary, though, if it happened. I would be terrified. I mean, yeah. Ugh, I don't know. I don't even want to think about it.
Surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Your analog oral communication is inefficient? Wait, what'd you say?
I'm surprised you can speak.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Okay. I can't tell if you're insulting me or not.
Did Geth have a government?
Not as you understand.
Most
organic governments impose consensus.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Okay, I asked that already. I'm trying to remember what they said. Another topic.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I want to learn about you.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
Oh, okay. I would say out of Mass Effect 2, my favorite squad mates are Legion, Thane, and Grunt. Anybody who's not from Mass Effect 1. Miranda, Jacob, and Jack. I mean, they're all really good. But to be honest, Legion's up there as like one of my favorites, and so is Thane. Like, that's S tier for me. They're probably my two favorite characters. In this specific game, no. Third game, yes. I think Tally, okay. It kind of goes back and forth. In Mass Effect 1, Tally doesn't feel important, but in 2, she does. So it's kind of like 2's like a start to what 3 is, and then you feel it even more in 3. Same with Garrus. Garrus like is nothing in 1, but then 2 he's like, holy shit, like he's amazing. So I guess it's tough. I kind of wish these people existed in 1, and we got to know more about them in 2, and then like even more impact in 3, because Thane is so fun, and I wish that he was like with you more often in a way, because I've played these games many of times, so this is probably my 4th playthrough on stream. But I love talking about Mass Effect. It's like one of my favorite games. The only fleshed out characters in 1 were the romance options, sadly. The only fleshed out characters in 1 were the romance options. Hold on. What do you mean? The only fleshed out characters in 1 were the romance options. Fleshed out characters. Like Kaidan, Liara, Ashley. Kaidan just feels weird in 2 as well. So does Ashley. It's kind of like whatever. And then I lose my interest with the character in 3 because of that. And I'm like, I don't know. But there's some things, like I said, in this Renegade playthrough, if you know Renegade or you know what some of the Renegade options are. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Sorry. I get what you mean now. Yeah, you're right. The characters that got the most development, yes, when you did romance. Now, fun fact, flee for your lives. I actually somehow didn't end up in a relationship at all in 1. I don't know how that happened, but apparently I just didn't romance anybody. So I have no love interest currently. And I am deciding on 1 currently. And I kind of want to do a 1 that really makes it super sad for 3, but we'll see. I don't want to say it yet because I don't want to give it away. But there is someone I've always wanted to do, but it makes 3 extremely depressing for that reason. That's the only hint that I can give. Didn't have time for pleasures of the flesh, had to hunt down Saren, right? And then what's funny is when they do the comic book in the beginning of it, like it was like there was a point in there where I guess my character said in like I had to like let Kaidan and Liara know that I just had to focus on my quest for Saren or some shit like that. And I'm like, okay.
I have to get back to work.
All right. That's not what happened at all. I just somehow, because my goal was to actually date Liara, but I guess I just kept being too mean to her that she was, when she tried to come on to me, I thought she was going to keep working for it because they push Liara so hard on you in 1. They want you to date that character. They want you to be sleeping with that chick. So it's always funny when you turn her down, because I've had times where I thought I was being really mean to her, but then she's like still interested in me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they still even push it in 2 as well. Like you hug her when you see her on Ilium. Shit happens on the Shadow Broker DLC. So it's all just funny with the how they still, even though you show no, they just want you just go for it. I feel like that's canon as well to the devs.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
I guess everybody is done now, though. So I need to now go to Omega for that quest. Project Arrival, Overlord, and Project Firewalker. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, especially in 1. I'm currently as well, like, in the middle of playing Baldur's Gate 3 too. And, like, sometimes I think of the dialogue that happens in Mass Effect 3 and how, like, it's like you either have to go in or out for this, like, this relationship and what you're doing. And with Baldur's Gate 3, what I'm at so far, it seems like you could say something, but it doesn't ruin it. And it's always kind of just like this left up in the air type of feeling, and you're just like, I don't think I did something wrong. Like, you take it as this, you think you're gonna do something wrong, but you're not. I don't know. It's always super interesting, like how the dialogues in that game are versus this, because it feels like it's way more. You have to pick this option, otherwise the romance ain't happening. You know. BG3 did it better than most. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like just kind of starting Act 2, so like, and I've been taking my sweet time playing that game, but I want to get through Mass Effect. I started this playthrough like earlier in the year, so I want to beat this playthrough, be done with it, so that I can put more energy into BG3 and focus on BG3. Because that's the plan, at least for December, is to start back up BG3 and go through the whole playthrough and beat it. And then after that, I think we'll be Fallout New Vegas. So, love BG3. It's a gem. Enjoy every second of it. Yeah, it's I am 200 hours in, so I have just been like in awe with what I've experienced. Mass Effect was the game that dived me into so many genres and got me into like just gaming more wide variety versus sticking to just sports games. So I always kind of hold this game as a special joy for me. But then like something like BG3 comes out and I'm playing that, it just makes me feel like, man, like there are probably some really good RPGs. I hold this as a really good one too, but that's probably as I've been playing it, topping my experience with what I experienced first playthrough with Mass Effect versus BG3. Like BG3 is, I have never experienced emotions or feelings with that game ever, like in any other game I've ever played. So it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's been a blast. What else is there to do then? No messages, right? Perfect. Say it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the whatever it's called. The system. So now I still gotta get the upgrade from Thane, but I have to do his quest first. But I think he gives me more probes. I don't have them. I think he gives me 60. So okay, here's the goal for next stream, because I am going to end it here because I've been going live for almost 8 hours, and I will be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. CST. Obviously, if you're from a different part of the world, where you're UK or whatever, like, you can always watch VODs and stuff too to catch up. I try to make my experience for VOD watchers, I usually put chapters out for you guys so that if you want to watch specific parts, you can skip through without having to miss out on anything, or not miss out on, like, you don't have to scroll yourself. I'll make it easier for you, essentially. What What else? This is the plan for tomorrow's stream, episode 6. I think it's episode 6 now at this point. I would like to complete all of the loyalty missions. That is the goal. Then, episode 7, I would like to complete all of the DLC. And then, episode 8, I won't probably be able to complete all of the DLC, actually. But the goal is to beat this by this coming Saturday and then start Mass Effect 3 next Wednesday. So that's kind of the goal. This is a record for me in the sense of like how much I've progressed in this game, but we've been doing a lot of longer streams as well. But that's also a good thing because when I do long streams, that means I'm loving the game. I always try to visit this game at least once a year, maybe twice every 2 years. I think what I would love to do, keep going forward, is every November, we play Mass Effect. We do a whole playthrough. You know, you know, I think I've always wanted to do that, but then just something else gets in the way. But I have never really done it this way, where I've done something for the month of November in a theme-based thing, but I've been loving it. I've been enjoying it. I was originally gonna do Mass Effect, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays, and then have Saturdays be Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm like, I really just want to beat this game and not do this 2-game swap thing, and then I'll dedicate more time to BG3 in December. So for anybody who's been extremely patient with the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, and I know I took a long break from that, it will be returning, and it will be dedicated towards the end of the year until I beat it. So, it's not just the graphics everybody remembers or the gameplay, it's the characters, yes. It's the story. And I still to this day, after many hours of this game, still do not remember, or still haven't done everything. There are some things I have seen, but physically doing it, no. And every time I see it, I'm like, God, this is gonna fucking suck. And I'm like, you know what you should do? You should do a Renegade playthrough, because a lot of the time when I do my playthroughs, I'll do a Paragon playthrough for Mass Effect 1, a Renegade playthrough through Mass Effect 2, and then I'll do a Paragade playthrough with Mass Effect 3. It's like, why don't you just dedicate it to one specific role? And I've been loving it because it's been making a lot for more funny moments, and I don't think I've ever really done a Renegade option or Renegade playthrough fully with a female character either. So I've been kind of enjoying doing that too. It's been kind of fun to mess around. So, no, I would rather play the old school games. Like I wanna jump into, like, I wanna try KOTOR. I've always heard people talk about that game. So like, I don't know if you like RPGs or you like anything that's gonna give you like some type of nostalgia. I'll be playing those type of games because, as I mentioned, I did not play. I was very strict in my childhood, so I didn't play any like really amazing games growing up like this. So started expanding, and now I want to, in that era of what I was missing out on, visit that stuff versus like playing new current stuff, if that makes sense. But I still play Wing Commander from 1990. I have no idea what that is, and now I need to look it up. I have to look it up. Wing Commander video game. Oh shit, I've never heard of this. What is this? Legendary space combat simulation game developed by Origin Systems. See, now this makes me want to be like, is this on Steam? But it's probably not. There's no way. The game probably wouldn't even run with current gen stuff. This looks cool though. Dude, look at the artwork. Oh my god. I love it. Oh man. Wow. God. Something about it, man. There's something about it. You can find it on GOG? Okay, cool. Okay. I hear that's a good site. I've never really dived into it, but I've heard that's a good site to use. Okay. I'll make a note here. I'll remember what that means. Okay, I'm out of here. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow around 7 p.m. CST. If I don't see ya, I'll see ya when, see ya, I guess. I will be playing more of this, and hopefully we can finish up the loyalty missions and all that stuff. I hope we can, and yeah, that'll be GG's. Appreciate you all hanging out, and I will see you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye.